Yeah. Okay. I actually I almost forgot I had this stream today. Just want to point that out. I've been editing the stream from yesterday for like about 2 hours, and I was so locked in, I had not seen what time it was until about 5 minutes ago. Um, so yeah, give me a quick sec to make sure I got all of OBS set up. This is here. Discord. I'm gonna mute. Keep that on. This is fine. This is fine. Swapping this around. I what I really wanted to do. Okay. This is good. I don't know if okay, no, game audio is coming through on OBS, so we're gonna hope it's going through on Steam. All right. Hello. I just switch OBS because OBS is on top chat, and I've screwed me over before. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a stream that has actually started on time, unlike yesterday's stream where I did not realize, or where I realized I was not live for about a half hour. We are, or no, today is episode 7, or supposed to be episode 7 for Management Wanted. Last week, actually, I can't remember what I did, or not last week, last month. It has been a month since I have touched this. Last month I went around and I just kind of outdid literally just this, the outline or the new outline, for the pizzeria, labeled everything. And today is more or less just going to be planning the rest of this out, figuring out what I do and don't need. I'm kind of hoping that I can get some of this. I can get mainly just some block pallets planned out, and then after that, possibly do some farm building, because I will probably end up needing farms for something. So what can let me dump a bunch of this stuff out. I don't need some of this. This I can get rid of. And what's my other empty one? I will keep that one on me though, because I do like having a spacious backpack. Mob drops. It's just all of that. This is crops. Okay. Block pellets. Let me swap this guy back. You swap? Yeah. Fancy guy. Okay, so I have all those guys. Dude, I have to really remember what all I had. So, yeah, let's go plant block pallets. Actually see if that laptop is still over here. I know I left... Yeah, right here. So, I don't know if I want to take many of... Actually, no. What do I have here? Because there's more in here that I have access to. Is there anything that I definitely would want for a section? I don't know. Where are those big kitchen tiles? Because I know there's... Yeah, these. I can't buy just those, can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, and then this is all curtains, and then it's gonna loop, I think. Yeah, okay. So I don't have that. How long will the stream be? How long do you think it will be? I don't know. My window is 1 to 5, so 4 hours. But I usually, depending on what happens, end around like the last stream the last stream I did of Management Wanted, I ended that at 4 just because I had to go feed my cats at that point. And it's just like, yeah, it's a good stopping point. It's a good 3-hour stream. So it kind of depends really on how this stream goes, I guess, because I don't think I'll have to feed my cats at 4. I think my dad should be back home, or should be home around 4, so I don't think I'll have to stop. So it really just depends on how stream goes and how tired I feel. Like I'm still recovering from yesterday's stream. I still feel dead inside a little bit. So yeah, it really just depends on how the stream is gonna go. But at least 3 hours from now, so 1 to 4. It's probably a good estimate, or good estimate window. Certainly, shoot. What do I want to start with? This is another good question. So this is, oh yeah, this is all gonna be my current mechanisms. You're here. Oh, don't I don't know. Maybe I go organize animatronics, give myself more time to think about this. Do this, and then just go do farms or something, I don't know. Because I don't really know what I want all the rooms to be. And then do I have... Oh, I'm gonna have to... There's my crank. Yo, welcome back, cats. Right, yeah, no, screw it. We're just gonna do this. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. And then, alright, now I gotta figure out what is okay, well. Okay, there's this backpack. I'll go grab more. I also did not need the hand crank, I just realized. Okay, I'll just put that back, and then backpacks. There's a bunch of my more or less garbage ones that I won't need. Play the mod pack you played for the playthrough series? Yeah, cool. I actually don't remember the last time I updated that, so I also don't actually remember what all is in that, because I know I changed mod packs a lot. Oh, there's stuff in that. I don't change mod packs, actually I said that wrong. I changed the mods that I have kinda often, like in between videos. You ever tried using Create? Create's actually in this mod pack. I don't... Okay, well, it's like... Well, actually, no, here's here's proof of Create. I think most of or like the couple little things I have that are actually Create-based are all over here. There's just these couple things, but... I do need to make... I probably will end up having to make some farms at some point for, probably the blocks I'm going to need for this, depending on what I make. I would preferably like to get some have some blocks picked out that are what is it? Have some blocks picked out that are farmable. Just so I don't have to buy it, because having to buy it from that laptop is a very painstaking process. I don't like doing that. So I really just gotta hope that eventually when I pick out pallets, I'm gonna have a pallet that's good enough for this. I tried to use Create once, but I couldn't make it work. Yeah, no, Create's one of those mods where you have to just mess around with it for a long while. And I've played it for, I think overall there's I don't know, 100 hours, give or take. But there's a lot that I've also taken in from other people watching. I got confused. I got too confused. Yeah, no, that's understandable. What is this room? This is the arcade. What's my layout? I kind of forgot where I was going to lay some of this stuff out. Huh. They have guns in Create? No, but there are mods that do. I think it's just called Create Guns that has that. But preferably I prefer using TaxZ, and then I just go and use there's an add-on Taxi, shoot. There's an add-on for both of those that basically lets you automate. It's the bullets and the guns, but you really only need it for the bullets. You can automate bullets with create. Also this stuff. I need to light this thing up again. That it? Okay. I think it's just the cannon guns are a different mod. There's two, well, I think there's more like 3 for those. There's one that's cannon based, it's create big cannons. And then I think there's 2 gun based ones for create. One of them is create guns, and there's another one that I can't remember the name of because I don't use it. Okay, dang. What was I gonna put in here? I think it's gonna be you. Or no. Let's put Mangle in here. We'll put Mangle, Puppet. Let's do Mangle, Puppet, and Sparky. And then did I have a room marked out for... Hang on, what are these? Deluxe Party Room. Deluxe Party Room. Arcade Break Room. Okay. So I guess I split Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. So Fredbear can be in here, and then I'll put Spring Bonnie over here. Then what's left? All the toy guys and Springtrap. What was I doing with Springtrap? I guess I would have put him over here. Corn Maze. Favorite animatronic from FNAF? I don't know. It shifts around a lot. Everything. What was like my most recent one? Probably the most recent favorite was probably Monty. How long do you think this is going to take to create? Oh, I have no idea. It depends on how long I procrastinate. Like, there's... I gotta think, because there's this floor. I want to do 3 floors at the very least. So there's this main floor, a second floor, and then whatever I do for the basement, which I have no idea how long that's going to take. But depending... Because, like, most of this, I don't know. I feel like I want to do most of this on camera, but depending on how, like, if I can get stuff planned out in a reasonable amount of time and what I mainly have is building, I might do most of just the building, or, like, the boring building off camera, and then later on stream do a bunch of, like, the decorating and stuff, I would say the actually entertaining stuff. Mine is Bonnie. You know, that was probably one of my first favorites, I think. Or my original favorites. Probably it's a couple of hours or a day straight if you don't stop. I highly doubt that. That's a day straight. A day straight is if I lock in, I do nothing else except building. Like, I'm not collecting resources, I'm not planning anything else, I'm just building. Okay, what was this? This is my XP thing. Don't I have... I thought I had, like, automated money. Oh, that's why. I did make an automated money system somewhere for one of the other villagers. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Or one of these guys, I think. I don't remember. Oh, no, you're golden carrots. Yeah, I don't remember. I had it somewhere. Somewhere I had something. Oh, yeah, I have all these guys. I will put all of my empty ones just kind of over here. Or my leftover ones. About these guys. It's just you, because I don't need that. Okay. Should join content SMP. Didn't they just end that? Didn't that just end? Or isn't it, like, close to finishing? It's like, well, I loosely follow it. And I really only watch, Dr. Rat's videos on it. That's really it. I think I've watched maybe one of Lux's. Season 5 of Stranger Things yet. No, I think we're waiting until everything comes out. They ended season 1. Oh, so they're doing a second season. I didn't... Has that really ended, though, yet? Oh, shoot. I got a bunch of random stuff in these backpacks. I really need to empty this out at some point. That back, I guess. Okay. So, farmable blocks. Farmable blocks. Yeah, because none of this stuff in here is craftable, which, in my opinion, really sucks. It's all gotta be bought, aside from the stuff that can't be, which is gonna have to be traded in. So, let's go over here. What do I have that is more or less farmable and usable? So, shoot, I have to think. You know, let's go one. I'm gonna go one room at a time. So core maze. Let me get a checklist actually. I'm gonna find. Actually, no. I think I left one over here. I recommend you join Content SMP. You're a perfect fit. What is it? What is their process? Do they have like a process for joining? And like apparently, oh no, it's right here. Because like I know with Hermitcraft, like that's the only other SMP style thing I've watched. I know with Hermitcraft, you have to be voted in. Or like their voting system is everybody has to be in agreement that you can join. It's like, what does Content have does Content SMP have a fit for that? Or have a guidelines for that? Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? So let's do this. So dirt. I'll do coarse dirt or flooring. Iron farms from easy villagers is OP. Seasoned craft and make a ton of iron. Yeah, that's what I have back over the other way. Dirt, coarse dirt. Do I do hedges? See, this is where we're gonna get into some problems. How do I want to decorate most of this? I think you just need to ask Rat to join, like, join his Discord and ask maybe. The optimism in that, got some good optimism in that. But I have a feeling that probably wouldn't go as easily as you think. You fascinated? No. Actually, where should I just... If I just reference corn maze, that whole thing was wood. So I could just do trap doors. I also thought I had framed blocks. I don't have frame blocks in this mod pack. Yeah, I guess I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go add framed really quick. I'll be back. My pizza's arrived. Yo! Alright. Alright, I need to find... I'm gonna find framed really quick and throw that in here, because I thought I had that. I do have that! So where... Whoa. Wait. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, it's right here. Huh? Okay, I think I just scrolled past it then. I didn't think I had it. So maybe the idea for this is you just do frame blocks, and I just try to build... I probably just have to build the entire interior with that. That's probably what it's got to be. Okay, and then other things. So if I do a backdrop, like I want to, I probably just do like a fake night sky. So I need like, I just need a lot of just dark or like just black colored blocks. Problem is a lot of them don't come in enough. There's not enough like differentiation between all of them. So that's gonna be interesting if I wanted like fog and like fake clouds and fog and stuff or whatever. Is that? But I do have the concrete farm. I already have that, so I won't have to make another one. This is the wrong one. That's why. Sure, that's the wrong mod pack. Okay, so do I not have framed in here? That's what I was looking for. I was in the wrong mod pack. Oh yeah, I don't have framed. Okay, well now I do have framed. Do have framed. Let's update both of those. Try to bring a redstone duplication machine to make the blocks you need easier to gather. Isn't that all patched out? All the duping stuff. Well, I've built. I guess it kind of depends what you mean. Like, do you mean like throw stuff in a chest or something and then glitch the chest so it duplicates, or just build a machine that duplicates a specific block, like the like most concrete dupers? Because I have concrete duper, I have carpet duper, which I really only use for my the parking lot. They still exist. Oh wow. Yeah, but do I want to do that? I feel like I would rather build the farm just so I know that I have a bunch of stuff. And that feels more, and like too, even if I make a farm, then I have extra little buildings and stuff I can use as just like background decorations basically. People make dupe machines for each version. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I can't find it, is because every time I tried looking for one, it's always there. It's not cheating. It's not cheating if it always exists. I could, I guess I could do that, but it's like, do I wanna? It's like, still, I would rather, in my opinion, I would rather build just a farm for each individual thing. Like, I can do dirt and I can do coarse dirt, because I did that in my old create world from like 2 years ago. So that's possible. I can definitely do that. So black concrete. I spelt concrete wrong. Concrete. Black concrete powder. Well, I couldn't do any of this. Okay, and then where's all my framed stuff? Yeah. Hey, Troops here. Say, why not make multiple dupe machines? Well, why not make multiple farms? Framed glowing cube. Oh, I need all this frame stuff. Ooh. I guess what's there? Framed panes. No, I wouldn't do that. Aren't there like boards or something? Just like the flat planes? Like these half-size stuff. It's not these. Yeah, framed wall boards. Oh, so I do still need those. I need that and the hammer. Oh no, I can just do this and get a framing saw. So what does this cost? Cubed. Okay. So some of that's doable. It's powered framing saw. That's interesting. Okay. It's gone creative. Yeah, no, you're right. That's why I have a test world for. It's this one. I think this is the one that I have a bunch of drafting in. Creative cheating, dupe glitching is it? No, this is the wrong one. That was from last stream. Here's my actual testing world. It's this one. Uh-oh. All right, well, we don't have that test world anymore. We're just gonna do a flat one. Okay. Organizer world's better. No. Why would I do that? Okay, so where's my original idea? I had I think it was this. Because I had this idea a while ago for what I thought was a relatively interesting looking idea for the outer building, which was this, like the same kind of pillar design that I did for the warehouse. But I fade it to, instead of going from black to gray, I go from black to purple. So really, like, that is maybe one too tall, but that's the general idea. And then I go to... I don't have like a good red. There's that pink. I could do that. Or I could do magenta. Oh no, that red is way too saturated. Let's try magenta. You know what? Why not? I do this. So wait, don't I have... I do have this. I'm wasting time doing that. I just do like this. No, I don't like that one. Yeah, purple doesn't look that bad, I guess. Black to gray, in my opinion, looks better. Black to gray is typical. Like, I don't think it's bad. I just think it would look nicer if the pizzeria had something different and it differentiated itself from the warehouse that's like like a short walk away. Wait a minute. Gotta mess with game rules. Wait. What's the spawning one again? I already forgot. Jump. Do mob spawning. False. One second. Okay, there we go. I can rid of those. Okay, now we're good. Is this black to brown, maybe? Yeah, I went past that. Like this brown? I could break that up a little bit more. Dark facade wall. You know what if... Hang on, where's the letter? Actually, I could do any. I just realized I could technically do any facade one or wall like this. I don't have to do these facade walls. So what if I did that? Definitely no. Yeah, I do like. Right. Oh, I do like that better. Do we do this? Let me get rid of that. Okay, so we do this. What can I want to break this up a little bit. Because if I do the entire thing with this kind of wall, I feel like it's gonna look weird. You know, I can use that for something else. Back! I'm dead. So this doesn't look that bad. I don't hate this, but I want to break this up in some way. You know, hang on, where's all, like, the fan versions of the pizzeria that other people have made? Actually, yeah, we have the movie one. Actually, wait a minute, I just remembered, we have deeds. I don't have to reference those, I can just reference what these guys did. So, this one, and then I'll get... Or no, because this is the movie one. Yeah, it's just jut-outs. Like, there's not much to it. My high name Jeff is yeah. Where's another? Hang on. Where's one of the other pillars? Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's. Do 3. No, because it's kept it level all the way around. Hang on, let me change this out. Let's get rid of these. Let's go from... Let's try this. Just go, like, right there, please. No, I don't like that. If I do it with the big bricks. No, I do like the small bricks. Okay. This also means I'm gonna have to do, like, all the trading, or, like, the block trading and stuff for this. This is what I kind of wanted to avoid, was having to buy a bunch of stuff. And then trade it in. So I might end up just, like, figuring out what the cost is, and then just burning the equivalent amount of money for it. Because ain't no way am I buying everything just to throw it in the pit of fire and then trade it in via creative. Ain't no way. Okay, and then what do we want to do for the tops of these? Oh, actually, wait, we have frame blocks. Hang on. I have an interesting idea. I think it's this. No. What one is it? Maybe it's one of these two. Yeah, no, it's inner corner slope? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's good. I like that. What can I put? Is there something I can put up here, though? To also kind of break this little flat top up, or at least round this out a little bit more, maybe? Do I have, like, a light in here, actually? Actually, yeah, wait, we do have these normal lights. Just put this here. You not activate with redstone? Oh, yeah, there it goes. So I can do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I like that, I like that. And then I can just alternate that around. But, you know, let's... Did I do this even? Did I make this centered? I should also wait. There we go. Okay, did I do this evenly? 12. Okay. I lost this. Wait, so you lost the world of the elevator. Yeah, I did. No, that's what the stream is for, though. The stream is still up, so I have that at least as a reference. And I actually didn't even end up going back. I think I said last stream that I'd end up going back to try and work on it. I never ended up doing that. We still have the stream, though. The stream is still there, so it's not like I permanently lost. It's not like it's permanently gone. I still have technically that as a reference to it. Okay, so we do this. Like these slopes. Okay. And then I go right in the middle. I'm gonna make this like a smaller one that peaks here, probably. And this one won't have a light on it. I need to figure out kind of what I want to do for the kind of round out the top of this. Could I do a point? Or should I just converge them all into a point? No, I don't like that. What would it look like? This. No, that is better. It could be different. Tip, if you get the blocks you need but start running out or want more, dupe them. The world was not hardcore, was in survival, right? Wait. Let me go back. Any tips for making Fazbucks in Management Wanted? In just Management Wanted, like if you're using just that, your only options are villager trading, which takes a very long time, and is honestly very tedious. And then there is the night shift, which takes quite a while to build up. You could optionally go out and look through structures, but those spawn, from my experience, from like that 2-hour journey I did, or like more like day and a half journey I did for episode 1. You don't get much from structures at all. There's that. I gotta go for a second. I'll be back soon. Okay. The world was not hardcore, was in survival, right? No, the test, I think you're talking about the test world, right? That was creative mode. That's just another super flat like this. That's a zombie village. Okay, so this works. I kind of want to add something up on top of this chunk to make it look a little bit more interesting. Do I have like short slopes? That's exactly what I needed. Oh, wait. Wait. What the? What did you just say? Talk about the one from episode 1. No, that's this one. Well, not this world, but that's the one we were working on. It's the same world. Okay, I'm gonna... if I go like... Or no. I go back 4. I don't have these slopes. Is there a full version? Is there one that's up another half of a block? That sucks. What if I do it with, like, whatever this thing is? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, but wait, I can't put it there. Or wait, no, is that what this is for? Wait a minute. Do that, and then... Will this rotate? Right. Block uses vertical faces for vertical sloped faces. Hit with a front wrench to switch to the horizontal face. What? I just kind of want to flip that upside down. I don't know what that's trying to get me to do. Persona 5 Royal before. I've been told about the Persona games, but I have never played any of them. Let's see, do I have a better... Do I have an upside down one of this slope? It's not letting me flip. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is what I need. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, not that. No, I'm not liking it now. Now I'm liking it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this will be... Yeah, if I leave this as is, this will be the outside. This will be the outside of the pizzeria. I get this. I'm also gonna mark this with glow ink so I can read it easier next time. Exterior of... I'm gonna put pizzaplex. Okay. Yeah, I like this. And then with the lights up top, that's gonna also be good for just extra lighting. So there's that. This will also probably end up being... This is probably gonna look taller than this. Because some of the ceilings are gonna be very high inside. So this might actually end up looking taller in reality as over practice, but it's not horrible. Okay, and now dirt. Dirt is what I want to do next. I want to come up with the palette for the maze. Music. Oh, music! Yeah, I forgot that I didn't have that running. Yeah, I told you, this is like I said, I kind of forgot I was supposed to be streaming until 5 minutes before I started. Copyright playlist. You can just leave this running. Actually, no, I'm gonna restart it. I'll just start it on this one again. Spotify, current music should appear there. And you're off for some reason. Why are you not centered? Because it's not like that. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make this off the ground, actually. So we do a mix of dirt, coarse dirt, and what's like some other things I could put in the ground? I could do packed mud. No, I'm not feeling that. It looks funky but cool. Yeah, no, when you take a step back, it does look a little funky, but I do kind of like that about it. It looks nice. Yeah, there are not many interesting blocks for it. I guess I could do like the tops of brown mushrooms, but I don't know how I feel about collecting all of that. Choppy's grass. No. Well, if I look up dirt, this is what I have. Oh, dusting dirt. Dusting dirt, rooted dirt. Can I do anything with this? No, I have to buy all that or go farm it. So that won't happen. Here's the problem. They just don't look... They don't blend together nicely. That's just kind of what I'm about. Anything from other mods, maybe? Straw bales. This would suck to farm, but... If I could find something to go in between these, it wouldn't... That probably wouldn't look that bad. I can use that as my very dark color. Or to find another one that works. Creative, anything interesting? What happened to the copper shingles? Huh. Help, I'm being attacked by zombies. Nah, you're on your own for that one. I'm sorry, but... Yeah. Okay, create does not have anything useful. These will not. As Hills wood. That's a little orange. So straw bales wouldn't be... Straw bales are not a horrible idea. These are not bad. I've just gotta figure out how to get this. Was that 50% from... Was that wild rice? And from these... Okay, no. Well, I have to pause the game to chat. It's probably better. Zombies, duplication machines help with everything. 3 mushrooms. Okay, so this is okay for right now. I just want like something to go in between this. So let me just move that over so I remember to put another something in between these. Like, rooted dirt wouldn't be a half bad idea, but I do not feel like trying to farm for that. Because actually there is no way to farm for it. I could use spruce. No. What did corn maze look like? Corn maze. See if anybody has any bright pictures for this. Oh, so the actual corn maze is just like one color of dirt. Or it's like one tone of dirt. And that's kind of it. Oh. Huh. Here, let's do this. So also put... This is not gonna float. Just glass. Do this. I'll actually move this one over. So this will be for extra texture. just that. I want to put something in between these two. I don't have, there's nothing that kind of blends those two together. Unless I do podzol. No, because like, actually too, this is all supposed to be dirt. This is supposed to be dirt and stuff. So it's like I wouldn't really use podzol. Nothing's dead enough in this game. Nothing looks dead. Everything is too vibrant. Okay, so maybe I'll just leave it. I'll leave it at this. We can do this as like our main palette, and then we'll have the straw bales as like an extreme brown for extra texture, and then gravel for just like extra texture purely. Okay, now the actual maze walls. That is the next thing. Where's those panes, or those panels, whatever they were called? Boards. So, like, I could do this. I do this, I go 3 high. And then this would be the maze, or like these would be what the maze walls would be. It wouldn't be... I don't think I would do it transparent completely like this. So what's the thing I could put in between it to make it look better? Let's go back to actual core maze. What does the actual core maze look like? So this one has... Oh, it's basically just vertical. Oh, wait, can I do barrels? How would barrels look? Ah! Darn. Okay, that would have been cool. Can I do trapdoors? Nope. Can I do spruce doors? Nope. So, like, realistically, too, if I want to, I could do these trapdoors. Because these actually have roughly the same, these look pretty similar to the actual walls of core maze, so this wouldn't be that far off. Yeah, you know what, let's just do trapdoors. Screw it. So these would be the maze walls. It's just these trapdoors. So do that. The cutouts I can worry about later, because I'll have immersive painting, so I'll be doing stuff with that actually. I have some ideas that I want to do. So that'll be for later, or I'll have that cutouts and stuff later. I might have actually made one. I don't remember. I also can't see my mouse. I forgot about that. I forgot that for some reason when I have Spotify open, when I go into Minecraft, the thing just disappears. Or my mouse disappears. It's still weird. Okay, so that'd be my maze wall. Do I have other trapdoors to possibly break this up with? No. Not really. I could do frame trapdoors with spruce wood, maybe. If I just kind of like broke some of this up like this. Put another one here. No. Okay, so it'll just be this. So this is the ground, those are the walls, that's the outside. These are the dark colored ones, right? Dark facade wall, yeah. I can't buy that, can I? I actually don't know how I figured that out. I do really hope once 1.4 for Management 1 comes out that they add like a search bar to this. I really hope. Yeah, I don't think the facade walls are here. Or at least the one I need. Yeah, so we'll have to be trading that in. That's great. Where's this? What music do you like listening to? Like, I listen to a lot, I feel like. Preferably nerdcore. That's just kind of what I've ended up listening to. Like, specific genre, I think, what is... I just realized I don't have... That popped open, so it's not updating in OBS. Haha. Okay. Like, primarily nerdcore, that's usually what I listen to. Like, I'd love to have that on stream, because I feel like that'd be very fitting for this, just FNAF music and stuff, but I've learned that a lot of that, ends up getting copyrighted, and I personally just don't want to deal with that after stream, so I just kind of have to, like, nuh-uh, I can't do that. Mother 3 OST? What is that? Okay, so this is... Or is there another sign? This is the Cormets palette. Oh. Cormets palette. Why does the sign look different? Oh, is it because I have a... Don't I have a texture pack on or something? I don't know. Or no, selected. I don't know. Where's my icons one? I kind of want this in, but I can't figure out. There we go. Let's put this in. I know it all by TV Diner. I feel like that name sounds familiar. Might have heard of that at some point. Oh, this all looks nice. Okay. So this is Cormets. This is what the outside is going to be. Inside, I will have some space. What do I want to do for flooring? Alright, so here, let me go back so I can write a bunch of this down. Oh, TV room. Still, that name sounds familiar, though. The name of the song. And where's my... this one. I guess the second I read TV Diner, my brain went to Nell's Diner from Phasmophobia. Even though I haven't played at all for like a year or something. Okay, so I have this is this. Gravel, what was the other stuff I said? Straw bundles. And spruce trapdoors. Okay, and then that, whoa, I'll be there. I need to go make more, because I think that's the only one I have. Of course I don't have more. There's all my stones, my andesites. I don't have any. I have one thing I need right there. There we go. Let's go mix this really quick. Like, if we want to talk about songs, OSTs and stuff, this song, the one that's playing right now, is from the RoboQuest OST. I think it's very good. It's a very good soundtrack, in my opinion. I feel like it's good. I plan on making a back storage room too, though. I think I have that somewhere. I guess I can leave this here and go check. Like, if there isn't a storage room up here, then there's probably gonna be a lot more in the basement. But I think this was, yeah. So this is an arcade storage. This is a break room, and then one of these was something I thought. Oh no, that's my elevator. Bathroom. This is also a bathroom, I think. Yeah, and then that's my stairwell. Okay, yeah. So the only storage room that's gonna be up here is gonna be the arcade storage over there. And I think this is technically that. Yeah, this is like just a storage space. So this, like this little space, and then this ring or this kind of thing that wraps around is also going to be storage. But this is for Corn Maze, that one's for the arcade. Everything else is probably going to be underneath the Pizzaplex Pizzeria, or whatever I want to call it. In the basement, once I get around to that. I also need to try and make some more create machines to try and max this stuff out. Maybe I also make a gold farm at some point. I think I should do that too. I should make a checklist of all the farms I also kind of want to make for stuff. Because eventually too, I don't know if I mentioned this at all in either this, I definitely didn't mention it this stream, but in videos, I do want to have some stuff in the Pizzaplex, probably on the second floor when I get to the restaurants. I want to have some of that be not create based, but have create machines in there, so it's all automated. Where would my paper be? Apparently I don't have any. I guess I do have some outside. I needed paper and I needed wood. These are my decor woods. It'll work, I think. Yeah, I'll just use this. Yep. I'm gonna go for bet may return in a half hour or later. See ya. Okay. You'll see you when you get back, Caps. Just gonna be waiting here now. This is what I mean though. I need to make some more create machines so I can make some of this stuff go quicker. Because when I get to making, like I said, when I get to making the restaurants and stuff, I will want a lot of create parts for it, and I don't want to be waiting around for stuff. And I might end up having more stuff down below in the basement. So I will definitely be needing more, or more, just faster create machines. Alright. 63 clipboards! Alright, so let's write this stuff out. So, farms... I need what? Gold. I will probably need andesite alloys. I have iron, right? Yep, I have that. Not gonna lie, you're my favorite YouTuber. Well, thank you. Okay, shoot, so what do I have? This is this. I have concrete farm. I have the gunpowder farm. Am I missing one? I feel like I am missing one. Am I crazy? There's gunpowder farm. That moss farm that didn't go well. Oh yeah, the froglight farm. So yeah, I have the froglight farm, and then I have the carpet duper. So yeah, just gold andesite alloy. Is that really it? It feels a little hard to believe. Maybe that is all I do need. Yeah, I guess that is. You're the only streamer I can watch. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I don't really watch streams that often. I don't watch them live, usually. I end up watching them after the fact. Okay, so I guess this is all the farms I need right now. So I'll leave that there. The outside. This I will leave, just this clipboard probably here. So what did we say it was? The dark... Is it dark brown? Or no, dark tan. It's my mouse. Oh, literally just dark facade walls. Okay. Oh, I can't see now. Well. dark facade wall, dark facade... No, what is it called? Wait. Tiled dark facade bricks. Tiled big dark facade bricks. Tiled dark big facade bricks. And we need the black facade wall. That was it. And then I just needed... Where's my mouse again? Shoot. I can't find it with Spotify open like this. There we go. Was it corner? Slow? It's this thing. Framed inner three-way corner. Whoa. Framed inner three-way corner. Yeah. Okay. You should do a stream playing with viewers on Gmod hide and seek. I mean, I haven't played Gmod forever. We could do Gmod. Maybe, you know, I'll try to one-up you on that idea. If and when I get this finished, we'll have a, and if I can actually get a server by that point, depending on how long this takes, which I should be able to, an actually good server that could do it. We could do hide and seek in the pizzeria in this one once it's done. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, so we have those. Freezers right there. Yeah, see, this is the problem where it's just kind of like all I need to do now is just build. But I don't know what I want to build, and I would rather not waste the time trying to collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah, oh, I could put dirt farm on that list. Hold up. Coarse dirt farm. I'm gonna have to remake that from scratch because I don't have that old create world anymore, which kind of sucks. Coarse dirt. Coarse dirt. Was that it on that list that I needed? Because I can't make anything else. I don't. Yeah. Can I automate gravel? Ow. No. Cobblestone. Okay, no, so I could do that. I could make gravel. Okay. Hide and seek Sundays. I'm too tired after these Saturday streams. I'm still recovering from yesterday's. Okay, so I guess this, yeah, this really just is, I need to start building this stuff. Coarse dirt, gravel. Okay, I'm gonna go make more crushing wheels and just try to make a scuffed gravel farm. Right, I actually also got rid of all of that other... Got rid of all that and it's sat on clipboard, so I gotta go make more. Ah. That's what I would need for crushing wheels again. Also kind of forgot. Stone and wood. Okay, so you should work... I can just use deep slate. That stream was fun. I love me being the killer. We only got... the two of us combined, I think, got that only like 7 times. I had no idea that stream was happening. Yeah, it's because I did that... Well, I didn't do it that late in advance, I guess. But I think I only announced it in its entirety on Tuesday, I think. Once I actually got the thumbnail made. It was kind of hidden, yeah. This is another thing I don't like with the YouTube algorithm that I'm starting to realize is that when you make one type of content and you try to do something that's even like slightly different, it usually won't recommend it unless it's popular. And I've learned that with streams because there's a lot of YouTubers that I follow that do stream or that will stream quite often. But I almost never see the premiere stuff before, like before it happens. So it could also just be a thing with the algorithm where if you don't watch enough streams, it's just like an algorithm thing where if you don't watch streams regularly, it's just not going to recommend them to you ahead of time. That could be what it is. Okay, so I do have everything for this. Let's go deal with that. Make more crushing wheels. This is gonna be like that netherite farm thing all over again. I will not be making one like that though. That was a horrendous thing to build. It also lagged out that old create world so much. I can do it. Is this still working? And I need all my other crafting stuff for that. Which apparently I don't have. I also appear to not have more brass, which is a mild problem. Have those. What do I need for brass? I needed copper and something else. Copper and zinc. I got plenty of that lying around. Right here. That's not how you do it. Oh, wait. No, I do have more brass. Okay, sweet. So is it just this? I forgot how I make crafters. It's also... Oh, wait, no, it's right there. I have more. Never mind. I do have the rest. They're all in my backpack. I also actually need to see if I do have enough, because I think it's 15 for crafter. Or no, it's 21, I think. This is also running too. That's another question. Yeah, no. Okay. And that's all... Yeah, that's all connected. Okay. So I have to do this for a little bit. This is fine, though. Oh, you... Okay, care about that. Right, I also need to power that water wheel. I need a bucket. Where does that end up? Here. Yeah, I would have liked to have announced that stream sooner, but I announced it, I think that... Well, yeah, back to that stream topic. I announced that, like, the day after Rat's video came out, so it was also really new in the first... Like, in general, it was still very new. There we go. So, like, in general, that whole thing was really new, so it kind of makes sense why a lot of people didn't really find out about it. But like I feel like I did a good chunk of posts to let people know. There's actually another thing too that I'm wondering about is do you guys actually get the posts? Do you see those? Because I feel like there's a lot of times where I'll see other creators that have theirs up and like I'll see a very small chunk of like just their subscriber count. Like if you compare it to, like to their subscriber count to how many people, like depending on what the post is, like liked it or something, it's a very, very tiny percent. I don't know, I'm flying away. I need to do this more. It's a very small percentage that seems like they actually at least saw it. That is wrong. That is also wrong. Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah. I do wish, like, there's a stat on YouTube videos called impressions. I'm gonna break this down a little bit just so I can explain it. But there's a statistic for basically all YouTube videos and streams in most cases called impressions, which is the amount of times it is shown to, is just shown on somebody's YouTube feed, on the recommended feed. But I wish we had something like that for posts, just so we could see that it's actually getting out there. Because what I feel like what a lot of content creators use posts for is they use it to try and spread a word about something. But it feels like a lot of the time that doesn't end up happening just because people don't see it. I also wish they had that for streams. They have that as just like a permanent stat for streams, so we can do that as well. And maybe get a better idea of how our streams are getting recommended to people. Because that's also another thing too. I don't know if this is like a thing where, like, if it's a thing with audiences in general, where a lot of people don't watch streams. But I've also seen, like, on the couple of the streams that I have, like, kind of passed by or maybe tuned in for a few minutes live, it also seems like there is a very small chunk of people that are actually watching that. What's the seed for the world? I don't remember. I guess I think I can check in a second. Why do I keep doing that? Let me swap those. I think I can check that. Okay, I'm out of alloy. Like, that is the seed that I'm on, but you also have to remember that where this current base is, it's a few thousand blocks away. So, yeah, here is spawn, or this, shoot, where's my mouse? This mountain range somewhere over here was spawn, and I traveled around, basically around this world to get all the way over here. So, you just kind of got to remember that. And there's also the fact, too, that when I eventually made it all the way over to here, I did all this terraforming. So this whole area was like, or this entire area that I've even built on was like just barren. There's basically nothing there. Okay, so now I have 8 of these. Dude, what do I want to do? I guess I could build steam engines. I only have 2 of those. Yeah, I guess I could just, if I build one big steam engine, I could just have both of these run at the same time, which wouldn't be horrible. So I need more wood. Shouldn't I? You know what? Maybe that's what I build. Because this is another problem that I'm running into, is I keep running out of wood. So maybe I go make a spruce tree farm or something. Or wait, don't I have that? Didn't I build one over here? This also shows how little I play on this world. Yeah, no, I don't have them. Never mind. Like, I need to go build one. Would you ever stream any other games like Gmod? I want to stream other games. Like, I want to. That's why I did the Benny and Ink Machine stream a few weeks ago. Because I wanted to do something else. Fun fact, by the way, I didn't realize this until afterwards, but the day that I did that stream was the 3rd anniversary for Dark Revival. No, but I would like to stream other games. It's just like the plan right now, or the rough schedule I've come up with, is that every other week I do Lamp Profit, because that's just the time that the most of us can actually get on and do that at once. And it's kind of like a... We kind of have that structured, like... Well, not Lifesteal. The Third Life series. So, to where as many people, really, as many people that can get on that week get on. That's kind of what it's come to. I need copper. Press this. Okay, so copper. Need this for all my saws. Which I have all this. I need alloys. Wait, how much? Is it more iron than... Shoot. It's more iron? Oh, it is just iron. That is great, actually. With all those saws... Where's my glue? I don't have glue, apparently. Okay, great. I'm gonna make that again. Or no, my glue's in here. This glue... Have this, the glue. I need chutes. I will need chests, I think, which I appear to not have. Do I have a extra lockers? Because I can just use that as well, actually. Not items. Block props, empty props. Yeah, there we go. I'll just grab... Well, I guess I really only will need one for right now, so whatever. I have all this. I need the bearing. It's my mouse. Windmill bearing. Stone and a wood slab. So this... Do I have more? Okay, well, I guess that's what this is going to go towards. We have this windmill bearing. And I got to make windmills, which actually should not be that hard. I just need sticks. I can make sticks out of this, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, I need more alloy. This andesite alloy is going to drive me crazy. This is also kind of why I said I needed a an andesite alloy farm, because I will very much be needing that later on. Okay. Back to this, and I'll go back to answering or going back to your question trip, because I kind of got sidetracked by that. Okay. You and you. Okay, so yeah, back to the question. I would like to stream other games. Like I was saying, the kind of what the current plan has become, and this might change too. I'm just putting that out there. This might change because like I haven't streamed. I haven't regularly streamed like this on a schedule ever, really. It was more or less just like a when I was kind of free thing, but I'm trying to hold myself to a schedule. But as you have seen, like with the plan that I kind of announced at the beginning of November, the original plan was only 4 streams. It was going to be, well, it was 5 technically, but the 5th one wasn't on there. It was going to be, Halloween was going to be episode 6 of Management Wanted. Then it was going to be Lamp Profit, the Dark Revival stream, Lamp Profit, or the other one of Lamp Profit, which would have been... Wait, no. I don't remember. They were like, there's supposed to be Lamp Profit last week. That was still planned out. But like I was trying to say, there's only supposed to be 4 streams this month. And I think we're at... What, this is 6? I think this is stream number 6 for the month. So I did 2 more than what I initially planned for. Like, if other stuff happens, like, I would like to do a Team Fortress 2 stream at some point. I feel like that would be fun. What do I need to make again? Wait. Oh, yeah, I made this for the windmills. Okay, right. And let me press that real quick. And actually, no, I need to go get wool. So I would like to stream other games. It's just kind of like, at this point, it's just like what to do. Like, I haven't planned next month out, and I probably will plan it out tomorrow and then maybe get a post out of my final plan tomorrow, maybe? Wait, which is my emerald machine? Or no, this is technically my emerald machine. This. Free-to-play player? Yeah, I would like to say I'm a free-to-play player, but no, I've spent too much money on that game. This guy. I forgot about that. I forgot I can't buy wool from him. Forgot about that. Okay, where are shears? And it did not take me to your starting point, but it took me to a place like where you are now. Alright, wherever. I do think, this is actually something I wanted to point out too, that I should have earlier. I'm pretty sure some of this world got corrupted at some point. Like, if this loads, it can kind of see it. Oh yeah, like right here. This is not normal. Like, I'll actually fly out here right now and I can show you, can take a little detour. There was one point where I kind of just spawned, I don't remember, is this, yeah, this is my normal stuff, I think. So, for some reason, there was just a day, I think it was the day that, or like, it was like a couple days before I was supposed to do the episode 6 stream. And I loaded the world up, and I was all the way back at spawn, and like, I still had everything was still in place. I was just all the way at spawn for some reason. So I started flying my way back, and I noticed that this is just a huge chunk of the world that's corrupted. So I'm not sure, like, if this is the thing too, if this world is partially corrupted, that means that eventually, hopefully it never happens, but eventually it may, the world may just corrupt, and this series is going to end prematurely. But like, yeah, you can see it right here. This is not normal. This is corrupted space. Why did it break? I honestly would not be able to tell you. I have no idea why. I just know that it did. So I'm really hoping that, like, if that happens again, should be fine. I shouldn't have any problems with that, so long as everything that I've built over here stays over here. Yeah, it does kind of run into the chance of something like that happening and the world just being completely unrecoverable, which I really hope doesn't happen. Subnautica stream when? I still don't know. Like, I want to do some good horror game. Like, there's also a lot of other games that I have, I think, in my Steam library that I haven't touched, or have wanted to do a stream on before, or something, or play, and I haven't yet. I don't remember what some of those were though. It's been a while. Okay. Shears. Leave that, not in here. Get tools. Ew. Like, I do have ideas too, since actually no, this is actually, I think this was my idea for next month. Since we're gonna be weaving into December, and it should, hopefully, crossing my fingers, that it's gonna start raining out here in Cali, in the, like, nearly the driest place in the US. I want to do a rainy day stream like I did with the Dark Revival one, because I really liked how, like, that was some light rain, like, I probably wouldn't really even consider that a rainy day stream, but it did rain, and it was actually kind of nice. I feel like it helped with the atmosphere. But I'm hoping that on a weekend, which means that this and... this is also the wrong area. I need sheep. That means that instead of doing, like, what my original plan was, or roughly would have been, which would be, there's no sheep over here. Which would have been do Lamp Profit, do like a random stream, Lamp Profit again, and then come back and do this. So do this, do Management Wanted, like once a month. Kevin McLeod on, please. Is that copyrighted? I said this earlier, I don't want to deal with the copyright strikes. I'd like to have these streams, like, even though, like, the streams generally don't get a lot of attention after the fact, I would still like to get some ad revenue from it. Like, I'm now really paranoid of copyright strikes, so I really just kind of want to stay away from this as much as humanly possible. It's also going to be a very long process. No, it's not copyrighted. I'm going to fact check you on that in a minute then. Okay, so we have this, we have 14. Where am I going to put this, actually? I guess I could just go right here. Screw it. This little tree farm is going to go right here. Right in this little space, this little patch. He's the most uncopyrighted music artist. Alright. Let me build this and then I'll go check. Okay, so windmill bearing. This is roughly the center. Oh, I forgot I needed to press some of this. Let's go check on this copper really quick. Okay, cool. And we'll just do like that, I think, is probably a good amount. Okay. So this saws would extend out. I'll build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I go out by 10. That. That was purely accidental, I swear. Alright, so do this. Saws come out this way. Wait, did I start 10 in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, I didn't. So this would be the middle. I'd stack... Actually, no. I can't... no. I'd have to put that on top, I think. Let's put that there. This goes out that way. Windmills, I can just fit here. Like that. That laugh shattered my eardrums. Yeah, and there's another, it's funny mic problems. I get very loud when I laugh. And it also doesn't really help the fact that I do sometimes lean very close into my microphone. So maybe maybe I need to just slap like just an eardrum warning on my streams from now on. Like, because of my volume up a little high, I don't know. Nah. It is probably me, because like there have been times too where I'll be editing videos after the fact, like especially during friend streams or like streams where I'm with friends and I'm just laughing a bunch, where either I'll laugh so hard and like I'll be just close enough to my mic to where it picks it up at max volume, or there will be times where I'm so loud that it tops out my microphone and you hear nothing. Alright. What did I do wrong? Oh, I did this backwards. Alright, well, this is fine, because I only need 10. So do these 10. Oh, I need those stupid deployers. I forgot about that. I hate doing that. Alright, no, wait to clear this. Here's Spotify if you need. Yeah, here, let me get brass collected really quick, and then when I'm going to press, I'll go pull it up. How much do I have on me? I have 35. Is this enough for 10? No, I need 3 more. So just take this and copper. Or no, I need 5 more. Shoot, I can't do math. 6 and 8. Alright, let's go press this really quick. Or no, go boil it. So you and you. And then I have wood on me. Got grass. I can't use that apparently. Okay. Have anything flammable? I got fast logs, which are apparently not flammable. Okay, great. Let's just do this. Fix that. Okay, let me go fact check this and just make sure. I wanna avoid the copyright strike as much as possible. And Cabs is back. Let's go figure this out. What was it again? You said Kevin McLeod? Yeah. Can I search by artist on this, I wonder? Okay, so... yeah, I'm looking at this. There's a lot on here that will. But some of it is just free. It's or what is this? Not free. It's free to license. But there is a lot on here. Like here, can I do this one? Save that. Here. I'll throw in, because I have this here, because I got that one. I'll throw in Hall of the Mountain King. Because that's on here. It's the original one. Oh, this guy actually has done a lot of good stuff. He has Sneaky Snitch. The real old, like, that's some nostalgia music right there. I'll go check that one out in a minute, actually. Yeah, why did that come up? I don't know. Do you not do it? Or... I don't know, maybe not. Here, hold on here. Let's... we can add that one into the queue. And then where... And let me see if Sneaky Snitches here. I can license that one. Actually, just search it. That's some nostalgic music right there. Oh, it's different on here. Sneaky Adventure. Oh, but that one's copyrighted. Man. Alright, well. The best you're gonna get is in the Hollow Mountain Cave right now. I can go back later and see if there's more. All right, so we got all this brass. I gotta press this. What do I? What's all the other stuff that I need? Casings and tubes. I have casings, all right. I do have more casings, right? Somewhere. Yeah, I have more casings, so I'm fine with that. I have these. I have this. I need to go get more. Or not andesite. Rose crystals, whatever they're called. More of the red crystal things. Oh. I didn't even hear that. The jump scare sound effect. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, yeah, I need rose quartz. Oh, which means I need quartz and redstone. Oh, I do. Okay, apparently I grabbed a little too much more than I needed, but this is fine. Actually, let me do this. Actually, I only needed the one. Whatever. Okay. So I have this. I have these electron tubes. So I have this. Casings. Leave one in here. That, oh, I need that for the hands. Right. I forgot I need to make the hands after the fact. Don't just use brass. Have I ever played Outcome Memories before? I have no idea what that is, so probably not. Okay. So 12. You know, I'll just make all of these because I will probably need more eventually. That is 10. So I'll just take these ones. I just have a nerd 2 in your warehouse on stream with the animatronics. I could, yeah. It'd probably be very easy. I could. That's the wrong way. Is this too high? Or, no, too short? Nah. It's probably fine. We got spruce. Spruce, lengths. Or no, not spruce planks. I need the saplings. Where would I put saplings now? I have 8. I have 8 spruce saplings. That's kind of sad. Also, hey look, it's Murder Drones music. That actually isn't copyrighted because that apparently got fixed at some point. Yay! And then the lock just go right there in the ground. Okay, so this should be done. Yeah, this should be done. I also need to make sure it doesn't just spew out this. So instead, I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, wait. Just put those back there. If you need more spruce saplings, use the duplication machine. No, that's why we're making the farm. That's why this is here. Wrong way. This is very slow. You and your duping machine. What the fuck? Clear all this up. This is probably gonna turn a good chunk of this area into podzol eventually, but this is fine. Why does it go to soap and not sob? Shoot. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while, I think. Oh, you know, really quick too, while I'm thinking about it, I updated. I'm waiting on a friend to get back to me for a sound effect idea. But I had, since I'm using Streamlabs and stuff, or that's kind of what has made some of the new little elements and stuff on stream happen, like the chat, because the chat beforehand with just YouTube was honestly kind of bad. But there's also notifications. You don't really see them because I turned off the subscriber one because I'm not entirely sure if that would count just the people on stream, or if that would count the people that are subscribing through the stream, and off of stream, so to speak. So I have that off for right now, but eventually when I maybe come up with a good idea, if I come up with a good idea and find out if it actually is just counting the people subscribing on the stream, I might turn it back on. But I added a new one for, what is this for? For members. So if you join the membership program, just plugging really quick. If you join the membership program, there is, like, it'll play, or not membership program, if you become a channel member, there'll be like a notification that pops up that shows it. I can also actually show you the super chat one because nobody's seen that yet. So this is the super chat one. That was, for context, that was Leo. I had him record that for me. And I also have one. I have one for gifted memberships. That one I'm working on right now, so I'm not gonna show you that one. But I have one for members, which I think is really funny, just because it's really just out of context. And it's just a funny meme that kind of goes along with the current outfit for the current skin, which I'll show you in a second. And then just jokes from yesterday. And here's the sugar on the cream. I know how big love night team. And then that's the one for new members. So that's there. That's what people have to look forward to for the future. And then this is the fit. Or actually, no, I can just go and I'm not gonna do that. I can just show you the guy over here because I have this guy. Which is just it's just Alistair but purple. So if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I'll leave it at that. Let me actually go grab just bone meal because I have a lot of bones. Just expedite this. Ow. Actually, this is maybe something I could do. On that topic of who's Alistair? Innocent. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, well, there's now just a solid massive tree here. But with... Yeah, so I was talking about the subscriber one, or the notification for new subscribers, since I don't have a thing set up for that. What I was thinking of doing, and I might limit this to just the Discord people, so I'm not sifting through thousands of comments, even though there's a lot of you that probably would like that. I might just do it on the Discord, just so it's also kind of easier for me. But with that, I do have an option to just have like random occurrences, so I could set up like 5 or 6, and then Streamlabs would just randomly pick between them all. So I could do that, and I might announce something in the Discord in a couple of days maybe, so I can start working on that over the next couple of weeks. So. Also, shameless plug again, if you'd like to take part in that, you can join the Discord. The link will be in the description below. And then back to chat. I missed 2014, 2017. That was really good. 2014, 2017 was peak. Okay, are these going to be planting? No, why are you not planting? Do I have this too high above the ground? Hold up. Or no, it's probably too close. I might have it too close. Okay, well, I don't actually know, because that is not... I have an image. Yes, I do have it too low to the ground. Okay. That explains that. Alright, actually back to... Oh, excuse me, actually back to chat now. Who's Alistair's character from Hazbin Hotel? Nah. Take all of this off. Is he bad? Technically, yeah. He's kind of one of the he's really not a wild card character. That's kind of maybe a bad description. He's one of those characters that's kind of just like doing his own thing for his own goals. And it's never really, as far as I know, it's never really explained as to what he wants to do, like what his end game is, but he's done a lot of basically deal making and breaking and stuff to get to the point that he is at. So he's one of those, he's a mysterious character. I'll put it at that. Okay, now I gotta glue this back down, but I can just do this. Apparently I can! Fantastic. Can I not glue this down like this? Why? Does this not count as being connected? That's stupid. Alright, whatever, this is what we have dirt for. Okay. Let me take this out. And start that again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You done? Thank you. There we go. Okay. I never watched Hazbin. Is it free? The what? Oh. Really can't do that apparently. Okay. The pilot for it is on YouTube, but the pilot's from like 2017. Maybe further back. I don't really remember because I haven't watched it in a while. But the actual series is on Prime. Like I would say, if you want to get a feel for the show, I would say watch the pilot first, and then watch the actual series afterwards. Like, you don't have to. I'm not like, well, you don't have to watch the pilot, because a lot of what happens in the pilot gets changed in the, or is, yeah, changed in some way, shape, or form in the actual series. But it's a good point, kind of gets you into the series, because it is different. I'll put it that way. It is different from probably from typical animation. But for what it is kind of funny, because the series is it's an animated musical. But it is really good though. I do enjoy it. Let's just sleep here. Heard bad things about Has-Been. I haven't either. Why watch the series and pilot when you can legally pirate it by watching a recap? Yeah, but no, the recap, nah. You have to actually watch it to actually, I don't know, get like a feel for the whole show. Like, it is really good. Like, it's like the Silksong thing. Like, back when Silksong came out, a bunch of the people that would pirate it were saying that, like, it's the one game that you shouldn't, it's worth buying. I would say this is the same case. It's like, why pirate it when, like, you're not gonna get the full experience from a recap. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is actually a good question. It might. Doesn't Prime have a thing kind of like Netflix where you can watch it for free? Or like you can watch from like a limited selection for free with ads. Doesn't that exist? That's also gonna take a while. Trees! Tree. 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 There we go. Amazon Prime is so capitalist where you have to pay to watch certain shows and movies. Well, there's a lot of other platforms that'll do that. Like, there's a lot of other ones that will do it. It's not just them. Like, I do kind of get what you mean, because I think they have a lot more, well, they do a lot more, bundling than what I've seen other companies do. Like, they'll bundle Prime with a bunch of other stuff to try and get you to buy it. And I think that's probably, oh! And I would say that's probably where that comes from. Wait, I need to take out those saplings. Dang it. Oh, it planted all of them already. Okay. Mine. So yeah, this is now going to just be the new tree farm. This is it right here. It's also just like kind of in the way of some of my lights, well, some of my lights are in the way, but that's perfectly fine. We don't need to worry about that. Like, it is really good. Like I said, watch the pilot first, get a feel for it, and then watch the actual series. It's just a bunch of random stuff that I have lingering about. Oh yeah, and there's a slime farm. I forgot. I forgot I had that too. Honestly, I'd rather go to a shady piracy website and use VPN to watch it then. Like, I would say, like, I would be all for doing a like a binge stream one day and just binging the entire, like, I think if I watch it all the way through, how long is that? I think both seasons combined, it's like, I don't know, how many episodes are there again? It's like 8 episodes for both seasons. They're like 20-30 minutes each. So that's about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. So realistically, I could do a binge stream, but like, I don't know what like the legal implications of that would be, and I don't really want to find out. I also would love to have some of the songs in my hopefully not copyrighted stream music playlist. But I'm not sure. One, I'm not sure if any of those are copyrighted. And two, like the show itself, it's what is it? It's not. It is rated. What's the TV rating scale? Because I know it's different for movies. I think it's TV 13. I think. Ben sure sounds cool. Probably isn't. I'm gonna go. Thanks for the stream. All right, see you, Trip. Farmer's Delight. Yeah, that's what that is. No, like with the streams, like the whole series, it's not to say it's iffy, but it's pretty explicit in some cases. It's really just language though, and I know YouTube people have had a problem with like the YouTube monetization system beforehand, so I wouldn't want to try it. It probably isn't. You know, let's go fact check this, because my other thing too is really just the language as well. I don't know. I haven't really seen YouTube's full extent with what is and isn't, because I know like there was a problem years ago. Like I said, I still don't know if it's a thing. But there was a problem where if you cussed just in general right before like it was with like the first 15 seconds of the video, I think you could just lose monetization on that video. Like even if the rest of the video was entirely clean, you could lose monetization. And I'm also looking at this, and of course like a bunch of like the good songs or don't have monetization stuff there, which kind of sucks because I actually like a lot of the season 2 ones. But there's quite a few season 1 songs that do have revenue sharing, which is nice. But there's no there aren't any for the next season that look available. Yeah. Available to share revenue. Oh no, that how does that not come up? What happened to all the season 1 songs that should be in here? They're not in here. Why are they not in here? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's because they're not marked like that. Okay, they're all under Sam Half's thing then. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so there's a few in here. There's a couple. Not many. There's a couple. Your bee's back. So there's also not many. Like, one of the ones I would have wanted was Loser Baby, but that of course is not on this one. Like the most popular song out of the entire first season is not on here, which kind of sucks. I have that. That one's not horrible. Yeah, literally the only one. There's only one song on this list, and I was like, yeah, this would be fine to probably have. I'll save those two though, actually, for later. I'll think about that. I can debate about that later. Also, gonna take my jacket off because I'm starting to sweat. Okay. Okay, so there's also like absolutely no other construction being done for this. So let me, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this for right now. Let's go over here and do some extra planning. I should just leave myself over here and then go back to the test world. I missed. I know what I'm doing, I promise. There we go. You should do a Cobblemon playthrough, because it's not just the servers with the mod. No, I've seen Cobblemon. I would assume it is available, or the mod is available. There's the mod itself on CurseForge, yeah. That what did that beat out? There was another like Pokemon-esque mod that was really popular alongside Cobblemon, and I thought Cobblemon beat that one out. What's the other one? I don't remember. Okay. So we have this. So the interior. Let's think about just back of the building, employee area, interior. Pixelmon, that's what it is. Pixelmon was the one that I think I heard of the most before Cobblemon, and then once Cobblemon got popular, I never heard of Pixelmon again. It's kind of sucked, but... Deluxe bathroom. Ooh, you know what? Wait a minute. I have an interesting idea. These are the deluxe wall things. You know, I don't mind this, so long as I can get this to blend with something else. It's too dark. You have like a light gray. You have gray. A light gray. Stuck in the middle. I'm gonna go see. I might be back later. Alright, see ya. Nintendo murdered Pixelmon? Oh, did they Nintendo DMCA Pixelmon? I'm kind of surprised if Nintendo DMCA'd that. I'm surprised they didn't DMCA Cobble. Because Cobble's... Like, I guess that would explain too why I stopped hearing about Pixelmon after a while. Okay, I do like this. Can I buy... Oh, I cannot spell laptop, apparently. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Can I buy the deluxe wall? Okay, cool, I can. I also gotta go. Alright, see you, Caps. May come back then. See ya. I don't know, I might be here for another hour. I might go to 3 hours. Yes, I could do bathroom trim. Because I don't mind this. Like, throw some decorations and stuff. Like, where's posters? Just grab some of the small ones, probably. Or, let's get a bigger one. Yeah, this doesn't look that bad. I don't mind this. So I can have this just be like the first floor back areas. That's what this can be. And then the basement I can just kind of make look like regular old FNAF 1. Employee area, what is this? Just like wall design? So this all I can buy. That's the good thing. I can buy all of that. That, aside from the deluxe wall, is that what I built this out of? Oh, black facade wall. So all that's gonna have to be traded in. That I can all mostly farm, or farm for the most part. What do I want to do about the deluxe party rooms? You know, hang on. Where's the deed for Fredbear's? put this over here. So, Okay. So, yeah, that's really dark. That's my problem with this. This is a very darkly colored trim. On top of what is this? FNAF 1 wall bottom? So what does this look like out here in the light where it's actually sort of bright? Do what? 4 again? So it does look a little more saturated. Yeah. No. Let me keep the FNAF 1 wall bottom. I'm gonna keep that. But let's go to these yellows. Ooh, I do have the movie wall trim. That might be interesting. Oh, welcome back, Richie. For ones, you do this tile. Oh, that's so okay. So that would have worked out if, yeah, if that was on the bottom. All right, well, whatever. I guess I can't do movie trim. That sucks a little bit, but if I do like this, alternate. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay, I do like that. What would it look like with the deluxe wall? Would it look better? Okay, we have deluxe and black. This deluxe wall. A little bit of texture. What if I did big bricks? How would the big bricks look on this? You know what? I do like that. I do like this. Deluxe party room wall. Or we'll do walls and no. Design. And then I'll change you employee area design. And then we'll do floors. So this, what are they using here? They just use that rainbow flooring. Yeah, let's just grab this. See how this looks. Trying to get a good C, but I'm tired of Faz Hills and Choppy's Woods. Those are, I think those are the only two, or no. Those are the 2 of the 3 modded biomes. My eyes feel really overstimulated looking at this. But I think that's a good thing. Because this is supposed to be, this is going to probably end up being like the rich kids party room. I want it to look kind of like a, my eyes! Okay, and then these guys. What do I want to do for this? I could alternate, actually, or I could mix tiles. So I have this, ruined tiles, confetti, and then fright, maybe? If I do a mix of all these. Or let me go in the other order. So I do this, do that, confetti. Oh, these are like all slightly different tiles. You know what? Yeah, I mix between all of these. Actually, let me swap these 2 around. Yeah. So this doesn't look that bad if I alternate maybe between all these. Or is there a different tile one I can swap out the confetti one with? That maybe wouldn't look half bad. No, not really. So I could just do like a mix of just these. And I could just mix these ones out. And the tides have turned. What happened? This bag. I do what? Like this, this, and this. And then how would this look if I did a floor? If I did a section of floor. Okay. No, I do like that. Okay. So what's my layout for this? Let's do that. Let me get item frames and mark all this so I remember. Is that 9? It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then that is the layout. This is the that's the randomization layout. That's what that's gonna basically be. Now I'm only spawning in the middle of a massive tundra. Oh, yeah, I know that sucks. I feel for ya. Cold biomes are the one biome, or the one type of biome I just don't like to be in at all. Especially for a start. Okay, so we have these two. That is the pallet. We have that as the outside. We do a daycare. Also realizing it's not here. Wait, is the FNAF World soundtrack on Spotify? I just realized. Oh, it might be. Wait a second. Is this here? Alright, let's see. Does Leon have him put up any all? How long ago would FNAF World have been? Would have been a couple of years back. I don't know, not even a couple of years. It's been a... How old is FNAF World again? That actually kind of makes me remember. Or has to make me remember how old that is. 2020. Nope. Alright, they're just not on Spotify. Never mind, my idea doesn't work. Okay. So we have this. I have a light blue. Like 2017, I think. I don't think it's on there. This kind of sucks. Alright, hang on, what does daycare look like? Let's go to security breach daycare. Okay, so it's mostly just like light blue and that pale white. That's mostly what it is. Yeah. Just lighter blues, pale whites. Oh, this is like really light. Just like a very light blue. So, like this facade. What are some of the other ones? I do this facade, and then I go find. Or is it terracotta? No. Look at the light blues. What do we have for these? Nothing that really works. So how about these deluxe walls? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we do mosaic tiles. I feel like that would fit well for this. Oh, actually, and here's the question. How do I want to organize this? I do bottom trim like that, and then kind of like this funky little pattern. I give up. I'm just going to look for a good place to settle. Hang on, how? Okay, now I got an idea for that. So, oh no, this is I do half and half. Okay, now. So this will work. I just need to do that, and then do this back here, and this is gonna be the pattern that I'm probably gonna have wrap around the daycare area, or wrap around the wall. I made like 20 worlds and they're all duds. That sounds typical though, for like anybody's perfect start to a playthrough. It sounds like an average. Okay, I like that. That looks nice. So I wrap this pattern around the daycare. So that's gonna wrap around. Let's just stick this here. Daycare area. Design. I spelled design wrong. Design. There we go. That. There we go. Do we have this now? We have this. Okay. And hang on, what else was over there? Let me go, Elixir. There's my mouse. You know, I think I'll check what I have left. And then, yeah, I think I'll check what I have left. I'll go do one more design, and then I'm gonna go to a mini break. And then we'd come back. Well, yeah, go to a mini break so I can get a snack, because I'm getting a little hungry right now. And then come back, chill for a bit, and then go back to this, maybe. And then we probably go to like 4:30, maybe. Or we do a break from we do like a mini break from 3:30 to 4. And just gonna see what happens. So all this, I guess I don't have corn maze finished, so I could just kind of detail that out. Have that done. That is there. Another bathroom. How's that? Okay, so I could do the arcade, the bathrooms, and whatever I said this thing was gonna be. Just this hallway for all the party rooms. Or for these main party rooms. Okay. Have that. Oh yeah, and I have the big area. I'm gonna leave that for the end. I'm probably not gonna do that until later. But we have... Yeah. Okay. So arcade, these bathrooms, and this hallway. I just went back to it. Whoops. And maybe when I get back from my break, once I get back with my snack, for like the mini break, the half-hour mini break, we can sit and discuss the what is it, like the stream notification thing I was talking about earlier. We can do one here. Start off with that. Okay, so I said what? Hallway, bathroom, arcade. So let's do the bathroom first, because that's just going to be quick and easy, I think. Sure, let's do this. Let's take these, and then let's do some theming on this. So, I don't know, I'll say that. So let's do light blue and magenta, and we'll kind of just decorate both bathrooms to fit this palette. Or no, design it so both bathrooms are like this color palette. It's like the gender matching thing. Or like the I guess the stereotypical color matching for the two genders, male, female. Where what is this was? Magenta, light blue. I still like doing the big brick stuff, but I think going straight to a facade wall would look better. I do a facade wall. This goes to the floor and this goes straight up, I think. That might actually look pretty good. Where is magenta? So I just do that, maybe. And then the flooring, what do I want to do for that? So I could do bricks. I could do the facade wall. What if I just do cyan, like the slightly darker color? So this is magenta. Like slightly darker, slightly more saturated. No, that works. Okay, so we do... Let's put this one on the right. Let's do that. Do that, and then... What is it, bright? No, let me swap these two around. This one's bright. How does purple look? Okay, I guess that's not horrible. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. So we do that. Female. This sign. Bathroom design. It's like that. Oi. What do you mean, oi? Just like, no, I still don't like this. I don't like this purple. Where is... Okay, there's nothing else that would look nice for this idea. Because all of the colors that are like between like the purple, magenta, and pink do not look, they don't look like this, where the light blue blends into the cyan will. That's the problem. So I don't know. Let me get rid of this. What about this? Like, I would like to theme it at least a little bit. This blue is actually out. No, I'm gonna redo this. Let's just start over. No. Can I make a song for your channel? Like an instrumental or like a full song with lyrics and stuff? Also, Caps is back. Welcome back, Caps. But add one sec. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could use chat while you have ads. That's interesting. That also shows how little I watch streams. Actually, that also tells me I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Normally I turn off monetization during the streams and I turn it back on afterwards. Wait a minute. Okay, that's some BS. So, I guess quick breakdown. With channel, the way that this works, the monetization works, I have to turn on monetization for the stream and I can select mid-rolls when they play. It's either automatic, which is the recommended one, scheduled, or manual. I have it on manual by default. So you shouldn't have gotten that ad. So I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be completely honest. So that's interesting. What's new? I forgot, when did you leave? Because really all we've done is, like, prepare for the couple farms and then come back and do extra room planning. So I have these couple things set up. So, like, that's gonna be... More or less, that's going to just be the employee areas, yeah, the employee-only areas. This, I'm really happy with this, is the deluxe party room. I feel like this is going to look very nice. The daycare area, which is just mosaic tiles, and then it's going to be this white facade and deluxe wall, kind of in this pattern, because I think that would look nice. But, like, realistically, the white facade wall would be, like... It would look like that. Realistically. No duplication machines needed yet? Oh man, no. A lot of this is gonna have to be traded in through creative because like almost none of this exists. What I want to use, most of what I want to use here, does not exist in survival because the only way you could get it is from the laptop, and most of this is in the store. A lot of this is gonna have to be traded in, i.e., I'm just gonna have to try and do the math and calculate the amount of money that I need to burn. Because I am not, like, the original idea was just buy everything from the laptop, buy the closest equivalent, and then just burn it, but I'm not doing that, because buying that with a laptop is such a pain. Song will be instrumental, yeah. I could do that. Like, I don't know, I might, like, it might just end up being, like, an outro thing, or maybe if it, I could also probably end up putting it in this playlist, in the hopefully not copyrighted stream music playlist. I'm gonna keep using the full name for that playlist. I'm never not going to use the full name because it's funny. Okay, so the bathrooms. What do I want to do for this? Do the Shining. Wait a minute. What the bathrooms of the Shining look like? Hang on. Oh, that's just that. You know what? I don't hate this design, this idea. I'm gonna go with this. I actually don't hate that. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. So yeah, it just means I need, like, all that. Everything I got rid of, I need back. What did I say this? I was gonna use pink and light blue. Did we think pink was a good color choice? I feel like it was too bright. Or is not too bright, too saturated. So the wall thing's still on. You're like, so I do this white facade wall. I like that. I can make 2 songs, one for outro and one for background. Oh, cool. I would assume the outro one, like, I have to remember, what's the minimum? Because there's a minimum for outro elements. I think it's, or what is the minimum? I think it's like 20 seconds, or no, it's 15 seconds. Like if you could do 30, that also probably wouldn't be horrible. I could use 30. Because like if yeah, no, 30 could work. Okay, then what was I doing for the floor? Floor would be, so do we match floor with ceiling? No. No, we do not. I can make it 1 minute. I feel like 1 minute would be too much. Because a lot of, like, I think what a lot of other creators will do is they'll end up making one that's long enough to cover slightly more than what's needed. Because I think most of them only do like 20 seconds on average. And then sometimes they'll have slightly longer ones in case it needs to be longer. Like, if you want to do 1 minute, go for it. But I'm just saying, like, most of it, the latter half may or may not be used. Often. You can play it at any time. Because if it's not a minute, it will not let me download it. Oh, okay. Ever play Outcome Memories on stream? You never answered me on that earlier, Cass. What is Outcome Memories? I don't think I've heard of that. What do I want to do for this flooring? It's just white tiles in the movie. I also find it funny too that I'm basing this off of a movie that I haven't seen yet. Ooh. Do that? Hang on. What do we think of this? Does this look alright? Or should we go back to solid white tiles for the floor? Like, the wall doesn't look half bad. It's really just the wall to the floor. How does that look? I just realized Spotify is still broken. Maybe I just turn off the current music thing that I have on the stream, because I forget that I have to have Spotify like on top of everything so it'll actually register in OBS. We get done with both in about 20 minutes. You kidding me? I'm gonna see if you're done at 4. Well, actually, I guess it's also past the break point. Whatever. Like if you're done within 20 minutes, if you can get it onto the Discord server, I'm gonna say put it on the Discord server so I have it there. Yeah, let me do a test room. I'm gonna do a test room with this just so I can go for this, because I don't know if I like this color flooring yet. Wait, let's do that. Not that. Do that, and then I'm just going to clip this corner out and replace this with pink. If I do light or white ceiling tiles, how does that look? No, I do like white. I do like white floors. Okay. Swap that back. Yeah, no, I do like that more. Oh. Bathroom designs. Okay, then I'll put the signs up just so I have them there to... Even though I probably don't need to remember it, I'll just put them here either way. Actually, wait. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Maybe it's also kind of a good thing that I don't do this every week or like every waking minute like I did with the other series because of burnout. Probably why I'm enjoying this a lot more. Or 15 minutes if I'm really fast for the outro, and when I'm done, can you react to it? Yeah. I can, if you finish it before stream ends, which, depending on how long it goes, it'll either go for 20 minutes or another hour. So I definitely could. And that's also extra content, because I can have a short of that. Okay, so this works. I like this. I'm gonna get rid of this actually real quick. I'm thinking about this. Yub. Ah. Okay, this is fine. I'll clean this up, and I'm gonna run a run an ad break, and then when I come back, I'll hopefully have a snack. I'm probably just gonna grab Oreos, and then we can sit and discuss some. We can discuss some stream things for a little bit before we go back to this, because I need a mini brain break. This is good. I like this so far. This has turned out nice. Can I move? Nah, I'll just leave that there. Screw it. So this is gonna be lopsided. That is gonna annoy me a little bit. The fact that all of these gaps are, that these two are 1 block gaps and that's 2. Whatever. But, okay. I am going to run a brief ad break, and I will be right back. Hopefully with a snack, and then we can sit and discuss a couple things for the stream. So I will be back in a few short minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay, so I said I wanted to do some discussing for Streamlabs. So let me go pull up. Let me go pull that up real quick so we can do this because I want to come up with some fun little things for the I guess I could do the subscriber part. Resume stream. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let me swap this stuff around. Wait, game capture. No, turn that off. Window capture. Okay. So it's gonna be cropped a little bit on the bottom, but that's fine. All right. So the subscriber one, like let's what is this? 15,346. Let's like 15 minutes. Whether your chat's kind of delayed because we send messages, it comes in like 15 or 30 seconds later. Yeah, I know. It's just stream delay. Like I really realistically I'd love to have no stream delay. But the problem that I've kind of ran into is that if I run it at, I think I'm running it at normal latency right now. And that just means that I'm running, it's basically, you guys are going to get like average quality. But if I run it at low latency, it's going to go through a lot quicker, which means there should be either less or just absolutely no delay. But it means that the stream quality is going to be ass. And I'd like to have somewhat of an enjoyable stream to watch. Like, I want it to be viewable to an extent. Like I would like to. Like I don't think there's anything else I could do to fix that. I think it would just have to be latency. Yeah, I think it would literally just have to be that, and I don't necessarily want to have the quality get tanked. Then you need a better PC, honestly. It's not the PC's problem. It's not the PC's problem. It's just the fact of it's just how fast, like when I'm streaming, I'm recording everything through OBS, and OBS is sending that to YouTube, which then sends the stream to you guys. It's just the latency part is how much processing I think it's YouTube does. Because as far as I know, like I have a perfect internet connection right now. I'm like OBS and my PC are handling this perfectly fine. It's just YouTube that is having a hard time trying to process everything to send to you guys to have actually good video quality. Also, yes, Aaron. So it's not a PC issue. I know it's not a PC issue because it's handling this perfectly fine. Did I miss something? That's the song in Discord. Oh, the song in Discord? I can check that out. I'll pull it up, but I'm probably gonna wait to go through both until towards the end of the streams, just so I can do both just consecutively. Sure, isn't it? Yo. All right, so that's there, and then I also have, I think, an OVDR. Oh, they're streaming right now. Okay. So yeah, let's turn Spotify back on. Let's get that going again. Okay, so what I wanted to do for like the next 10 minutes for 4, because I absolutely blew my original idea out of the water. I wanted to have a half hour to do this, but we're only going to do this for 10 minutes, which is also probably still fine. I'm about done with the other song. Okay, cool. So yeah, so the alert box. Yeah, let me turn this down, or turn Spotify down. So with the alert box, that's the thing that pops up on stream when, I think for just YouTube, it's super chats, or when, yeah, it's the super chats, when people join members, when people gift members, which I didn't know you could do, and then subscribe. The only one I don't have turned on is the subscribers one, because I couldn't think of anything interesting I wanted to do for that. So I was wondering if any of y'all had anything you wanted to suggest, because I can have multiple variations and just add in like 5 or 6 of these and then have it pick at random, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I could do this and just have it pick a bunch of these at random. Or pick through a list at random. You're subscribed. It's the new subscribers thing. In caps. Or I think that's how that works. It's when... Yeah, making sure I'm thinking of this right. Yeah, so I think it's if you subscribe for the first time, then it will trigger. I think that's what it is. Cat meow. Well, like there is a lot. Like this is also kind of why I said I wanted to put this in the Discord so I could have all the ideas there and I didn't have to like sift through the chat this stream later. But I figured I could bring it up now. Like if you guys wanted to brainstorm something and just so I could also kind of let you know what I do and don't have access to. So there's the message template. It's like the 3 main things is really just what message it says, the sound, the image, and then the sound effect. It's like if any of y'all had ideas, you can either drop them here just kind of throughout the stream as it goes, and I'll try to like either write them down as this goes, or I'll try to remember to come back after and sift through, or the Discord. I might actually make a channel right now in the Discord right now for that just so I don't forget, or just so I have it there. So I'll put this under projects. That's where I'll put this. It's gonna new channel, stream notification ideas. This show all channels. Yeah. Shoot, where do I... profile, whatever. Can I just reorder this, please? Turn on show all channels in your server menu. Show all channels. Oh, there it is. Was I missing one? I guess I was missing one in my list. Okay, so stream notifications is right there. That's where that's gonna be. Yeah, and then this will pretty much just be so that. Okay. This is now, for the most part, set up. I want to add the description thing. Image and what is the other thing? Message. Okay, so that channel is now there. If you also just want to put the suggestions over in there, that's there. I also missed a bunch of stuff in chat. Where was I? I have another one. I am subscriber. Say hi, you're gone. What's good, Apex Gorilla? $0 and can't afford a membership. That's fun. To be fair, I put out memberships because I just decided to put it out there, and I was like, nobody's probably gonna end up buying this until like a while down the line. I didn't think anybody would actually buy it until like the 10K point, and then Parameter bought it like the day after. I just thought it was really funny. No, but that's perfectly fine. Caps, you're good. Aaron sent the other song. I think I saw that when I was setting that up. Yeah, cool. All right, so let's. How was it? Basically 4. So let's just go back to. I think we go back to building for a bit, and then when we're done building, probably in a half hour. I feel like 4:30 would be a good point because that's about a 3.5 hour stream. At 4:30 we can stop and we can do that. I can't see the other channel. Can't. It's under projects. So we'll see if it's here. I guess it shouldn't be a private channel. What if... Let's just do this. I'll just put a new thing under here. Actually, no. I will just... Let's just do this. There. Does that work? Because it should be under projects, right under the YouTube channel, the YouTube announcements channel. Okay, what else did I say I had to do? There was... What is your other channel called? The name? It's... Shoot, I already forgot what it was. The stream notification ideas. It's not another YouTube channel, it's another, it's a Discord channel. Or a channel in the Discord. I guess it should be there. Hang on, we're debugging now. Like I said, it should be there. Alright. Just finished watching Oreos. Okay, where'd my mouse go? So, what did I say the other area was that I had to do? The other two? Bathroom, hallway, arcade. Should have bathrooms, it's hallway and arcade. Finally, after traveling like 300 million blocks, I finally found a good spot. Don't we all do that? Like, let's all be real for a second. Whenever we start a Minecraft world, don't we always just travel a ridiculous distance away from spawn just to find that one good spot? Like, am I right? I will. That's why I'm not gonna try to push the stream to like a 4-hour one. That's also kind of why I'm stopping this at a... Yeah, what did I say at? 3.5 hours? So a half hour? You gotta run? Alright, Aaron. I'll let you know what I think in the Discord when I do react to it in a bit. So have this. Here's another thing too. If we do the hallway, that hallway with all the party rooms, the main party rooms. I'm kind of theming that around Rockstar Row from Security Breach. Man, the one game that I bought and actually played and for some reason still can never remember the name of. Probably because it's awful. Like, there's all the green rooms and stuff. Why can't I look at where the room is? Hello? Locations. Does this wiki just not have... No, it does. So why not? Yeah. Fine. So a lot of Rockstar Row... Oh, wow. That is weird. So I never realized this. I think it's one of the teaser images I'm looking at. I guess in one of the teaser images, Rockstar Row was originally going to be a lot more red. It's going to have, like, faded pinkish red walls. And then the actual one was blue. Huh. You know, if I can find one that's pale enough, I might actually not mind that red idea. We're going with that very pale red. So like this utility wall. I also do kind of want this to look lively, at least a bit. If I like mix these all together. Like another tile wall I can use. It wouldn't look horrible there. I just go to this. No. I'm using 2 laptops right now? For what? So I guess this idea isn't half bad. This utility facade wall. It's just bland. Like, this is supposed to be one of the public areas, it's supposed to look vibrant, colorful. One on my lap and one on the table. But what are you using them for? That that doesn't answer the question though. Still, why are you using 2 laptops at the same time? I don't know what I want to do for this one. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm gonna move to the arcade really quick. It's also really just because we have the very colorful looking flooring. Alright. Let's be funny. RGB. Haha, look, it's RGB. Epic Gaming. This isn't an Epic Games promotion. 2 games of Scribble at once. Scribble Nuts? Okay, so that's also some good nostalgia right there. What do I do for walls? You know, we could do... What if I just or try to do as pure of black walls as possible? Ooh. You know what? I don't mind this. I don't think 2 laptops are gonna cut it. I need 3. Here, look, we can reenact what I think is going on right now over there. So we have... There's also no good chairs. There's just... This is just what I imagine. Table, laptop, laptop. Just picture this. Oh wait, I can't sit in this chair. Hang on. Do I have better chairs? Or one I can sit in? Yeah, here we go. Ah, wait. This is what I'm... Just reenactment really quick. Okay. So yeah, I don't hate this design. I like this. This is good. It would definitely need to mix these up though. So I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And well, oh, I did press that. And then we do that. Oh my eyes. Oh my eyes. Accurate. You're missing the TV though. This would have been a really funny joke if I actually had multimedia, but I don't. I don't have multimedia here. So know that I would have gone the full length if I had that mod here. I would have done that. I would have grabbed my stream. Oh, I need to do something after this. Somebody remind me to go and test out multimedia before I end stream. I have an idea. Four. Alright, green, blue, that. Okay, and then this is the pattern for the floor. Grab that. Ow. So I promise I can spell design. Oh, excuse me. I can promise I can spell design. And white. Okay. Yeah. I don't hate these. This I think, yeah. See, this is what I was saying though. This is what I was saying a few hours ago about burnout. Like, when I did this, when I was doing the original version of the series, I was doing recorded episodes and I cranked like those 5 out in those 2 months over summer. I got really burnt out. But now that I'm doing this, when I'm doing it like this once a month, I'm really enjoying this. Because I have all of these great ideas. It gives me time to reset and think. It's good. I like it. Okay, so we still need this, which this one... What is this? This is the hallway. Potty room hallway design. I just need something interesting for this. There's something that looks interesting here. Which kind of sucks. It's like, I'd love to go very vibrant, but at the same time, I also don't necessarily want to. Like, I don't want it to be overbearing. That's the problem. Let me go look at Rockstar Row again. Oh yeah, see this? This is the thing I also never really noticed. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, so Rockstar Row Insecurity Breach is just a lot of flat colored walls. And the thing that breaks it up is all the decorations. Hmm. You know, let's go to purple. Let's use this because I haven't yet. If I do like this, which is like basically what the regular Rockstar Road does for some of the party areas spots. What's a trim I could add? I just do deluxe wall. Purple and black for Rockstar Row. It's like there is what. Wait, I do kind of like that idea. Hang on. Do I have a black version of this? I do. If no, I'll leave it like that so I can kind of get this idea. So I do. Actually, where's the black facade wall? See that? I'm making pizza. What kind of pizza, Richie? So I'm just gonna copy what I have over here for the daycare one because actually I don't think this looks that bad. But it's not a bad pattern, and it doesn't actually look horrible. Ooh, I could do like little gaps actually. Hang on. I try this differently. So I do the not that. Do this. No. I don't like this one. Wait. And then this is off. Ah. I don't know, based off an F1. Oh, pizzeria. I thought you said pizza. I read that as pizza. That was my bad. You know what? I think I will just kind of copy what I have over here for the daycare. I like this. Okay. Isn't horrible. I trim this to here. That's probably a good wall height. I once made the backrooms in Minecraft. I used hay bales for floors, stripped oak logs for walls, and standalone sandstone for the roof, and sea lanterns as lights. If I remember correctly, I made it 50 by 50. I actually did that once with on Bedrock, but I still use sea lanterns for the lights, but I think for the floors and the walls, I used like entirely yellow terracotta. Yeah. I think it was yellow terracotta that I used. It was like the entire thing was yellow terracotta. And I honestly, I didn't hate it because I like building the maze that I came up with. But mine was definitely not 50 by 50. Took at least 1 hour, I think, to make it. I think I put a lot more effort into mine. Well, time, not really effort, into mine. I only used 1 block for basically the entire thing. But I put a lot more time into it. Just probably why I was probably thinking of how to make everything look. Yeah, but this isn't half bad. Right. I do that for the wall. Well, this for the wall. Which isn't honestly, it's not honestly a horrible pattern. The backroom star from 1 to 10, I have to think, what would that look like? Side mission really quick. So what is that? Hay bales? I assume it would be like that. So that's the floor. Stripped oak log. And then what was that? Just sandstone? Just regular sandstone? Wait. I might be doing this wrong. That might also be the wrong sandstone. Should the kitchen be next to the bathrooms? Well, like, in FNAF 1 it is, so I would say, yeah, go ahead. That'd be fine. It is in FNAF 1. FNAF 2 doesn't have a kitchen, which is weird. Actually, I guess I'm like the only building, the only FNAF... Yeah, now that I think about it, the only FNAF location to actually have both a bathroom and a kitchen is FNAF 1. I never thought of that. Cut sandstone. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I guess I definitely did not think it was this. I say that for the ceilings. Like the problem that I see with this flooring, this is good. Like it is. Like, the only problem with the hay bales is it's saturated. Like, I'm trying to think, what did other people use? Because people use something else for theirs. But I don't ever remember what it is. And sea lanterns is roof lights? Oh, yeah, the standard. How long have you been a FNAF fan? Oh, I gotta think about that one. Shoot, I have to think. I can give you the song, like the first piece of media that I listened to, which was a song. And so one of you is gonna have to fact check for when it was released because I don't remember. But it was Tryhard Ninja's song for the puppet, and the very specific video, very specifically the video I watched was the animation that Zaminations made for it way back in the day. But I never remember when exactly it came out, because I always think that I started, like I joined in on FNAF around like the FNAF 3, FNAF 4 days, but I think it's somewhere closer to like Sister Location and Pizza Sim. So one of you is gonna have to go and fact check that for me. It's really quick. So really quick about this. Like, hay bales is good. That's fine. Sandstone. I thought there was a different... oh yeah, that's what it was. The smooth stone. This is what people would use... Here, I'll build next to this. FNAF 2 movie? I haven't yet. Doesn't that come out on the 5th of December? Is that even out yet? I didn't think that was out yet. So, like, this is what people would use for the ceiling caps, or I think what I've seen most people kind of use is smooth stone because it actually looks like, or it looks like ceiling tiles. It's like, that's the thing I changed here. This is fine, the Habo flooring. The walls... I think the walls I would change to smooth sandstone. That I would change to smooth sandstone. Or, no, I'd keep that as smooth sandstone. Or yeah, I guess you could do birch. How would birch look? No, sandstone would look nicer. Sandstone walls. And then the Habo floor, I think, would still look fine. Like that. How long have you played Minecraft? Oh, that's... Shoot. It was right around World of Color. When did World of Color come out? When did that update come out? Because I think it was right before that update. I think. Well, how long have I played Minecraft, or how long have I, like, I guess, been aware of it, for lack of a better word? Because the gap for both of those, there's a pretty big gap between both of those. Let me mark this too. Hallway design. Or party room hallway. I'm gonna go caps. Alright, I'll see you, caps. That. Have I played? Have I played? That was around... Yeah, I think when I started, it was around World of Color coming, or no. Shoot, hang on, where's the timeline? Hold up. I should know this. Sure, it's World of Color. 0.12. Yeah, I think it was somewhere in between World of Color and Update Aquatic. So 7 or 8 years ago. Like, I'm gonna guess closer to Update Aquatic. So when did you come out? July. No, it'd be like here. So yeah, it's probably closer to about 8 years. Yeah, it's closer to about 8 years. Like, I don't know what the exact count is, but I think it's somewhere around there. It sounds about right. Is that it? Yeah, that was it for this. So now I gotta go mark all this down. Great. All right. Hang on. Let me just throw this into my Discord notes thing. So I have all this written down. Okay, what is this? Black and white tile, ruined tile, fright tiles. Black and white tiles, ruined tiles, and right tiles. And then the wall was deluxe bathroom trim, deluxe wall, and deluxe wall top. And this was for, what did I say this was for? First floor employee area. Employee area. Like slowly go through all of these. Oh, yeah, this one sucks. Okay. Actually, let me just... This is Tiny Minecraft, and this is just so I can tab out and actually see what I'm doing. Oh, okay, well, that's still gonna pop up. Whatever. At least I can still kind of see what I do need. Okay, confetti carpet. What is this? Yellow and purple. Is it the big tiles? Big facade bricks. Big facade bricks. Oh. Yellow and purple. Tiled facade big bricks. Tiled big facade bricks. And then the yellow purple. What is this? Just the facade walls? Right. Okay, there's the deluxe party rooms. Okay. Daycare area. Oh, great. This one's actually going to be the easiest one because it's short. So mosaic tiles. And then what are deluxe and white? Deluxe wall and white facade wall. And then these big white facade bricks. Light blue and pink. And then this is white, correct? Yep. Is that the party room hallway? What did I shoot? What was this? Tiles? White and black tile. Don't we love tedious work? Black, purple facade wall, black and purple tiled facade. Party room hallway. And then this arcade one, which was red, green, blue, and normal. What are these? Just arcade carpets? And then, shoot, what is this current one? Curtain trim. Black curtain trim and black curtain. All right, back to full screen Minecraft. I can pull this back over. Back? Did I? What? What are you rating back from 1 to 10? Oh, this one. I would say this is an 8. It's a solid 8. Like it's pretty close to what it is. Like you can just basically move cut sandstone. Like this bottom texture to here. Hay bales are fine. This could probably stay. This is like you won't get much closer with carpet for this. The walls can definitely be changed though. Like that's why you go from this the texture on the underside of the cut sandstone to the walls, and then you replace the ceilings with smooth stone. But it's not horrible. I say it's solid 8. Solid 8 out of 10. Okay. These. Now I need to go and write all of this down in the other space. Actually, I didn't write this down, so I need to write all this down. Hold up, we got more writing to do. Ha ha ha. Okay, so what is this? Black facade wall. So it's this tiled dark facade bricks. Tiled brown ones. Dark facade wall. The brown facade wall. And then what were these things? Framed inner corner slope. Framed inner corner slope. Building exterior. And I'm done. I just walked into the women's bathroom in my unfinished FNAF location. Next thing you know, Foxy is going to be in my back rooms. Whoa. Okay, so all that is written down. So now we're going to go and write that down the Soror one, so I don't have to hopefully don't have to jump back and forth constantly. Hopefully. I'm also realizing I spent a lot of time just yapping. I didn't really get much work done. Just kind of wanted to point that out. This is going to be a few. Okay. Let me stuff all this in my backpack because I don't need any of this. Cluttering my inventory. Okay, so the first thing, let me go pop Discord back open so I have my notes. The first one is the black and white tiles. Twin tiles. This would have been perfect. This music would have been perfect like 5 minutes ago. Right tiles. Deluxe bathroom trim. Deluxe wall. Deluxe wall top. Okay, and then that's gonna go over here. Right, what is this area supposed to be? Yeah. Larger break room. Yeah. I'll put it over here with the sign so I don't lose it, hopefully. The next one, the deluxe party rooms. This one I will just leave over here at this backpack, probably. Can I, hello, go back. Confetti, carpet, yellow, purple, big facade bricks. I scuffed up big. Can I go back? Okay, well, that's gonna be like that then. Tiled big facade bricks. And yellow facade wall. Okay, this will be here. Let me probably OBS because I heard Jack on of. Can I make a small request? Yeah, go ahead, Caps. What did I say was next? Daycare. Right? Yeah, that's right. And the bathrooms with we're these two are bathrooms, right? Bathroom, yeah. I'll put this over here because these are going to be the bigger of the two. I'll just leave these here for the bathroom real quick. Do that. Big white facade bricks. White facade wall. Okay. And the back of OBS. So you can read this. Trident custom paintings. I was thinking of doing that, but maybe not for the paintings. Like, as much as I would love to do the custom paintings and stuff for that, there's a lot of either just general art or pixel art I do not feel like putting myself through. Like, this could just be another thing, because it's just like, well, like, a lot of this series has taken inspiration from KJ Whippy's series. That's the guy who he was the guy who inspired me to do this. So I'm kind of following along with that in a way. And like, I know he did it, and I know there's a lot of other channels that did it, where it's like, if you want, like, if you as the viewer want to make something to submit to this, we can have it here. Because I think, what did KJ Whippy do for his? Oh yeah, his was like the viewer suggestion thing, which like I could still do, but that feels kind of pointless for doing it in this case where it's a stream, or it's this series is going to become stream based. It feels a little pointless, but it's like, again, if you want to do stuff like that, like I can put out a thing in the Discord, like if you guys want to make custom artwork and stuff for this, like custom posters and things, like I'll hang up the regular posters probably, but if you guys want to do that and make basically custom haul or custom pictures and stuff, you can go ahead and I can hang them up in here along with everything. And like I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably put out a message in the Discord if I want to do something like that, and just have everything there. Like, I'd like to, as much as possible, try to route everything through the Discord, just so if I do something like that, when I have to go back and, if and when I have to go back and find, like, a specific thing of artwork, I know roughly where it is and I can go find it. Oh, that. And then, the other two... Can you add my backrooms as a small Easter egg under the bathrooms? I could. Like, I actually do have a small Easter egg, and I might actually go look at it, because I kind of want to go and check it out. But I do have, like, a mini, quote-unquote, Easter egg for, the Walton Files. How can I make a block be like the ramp you did earlier in a test world? That's another mod. That's the, that's framed. It's not in that one because I put it in during the stream. When I'm done with the stream, I'll go and update the mod pack, and I can also I should maybe also try putting it up on Modrinth and put it up there as well, because like I know there's some people that have a general aversion to Forge and or a general aversion to Modrinth. So it's like I'll go do both. I'll just make it easier for people, and I'll go and set both up. So you can either add it in, add in the mod right now. It's framed, or I can like I'll end up updating the mod pack probably after the stream, which it might be a few days before it gets updated, knowing how long stuff takes to actually get updated with or through Forge and Modrinth. It'll take longer with Modrinth though, because I actually don't have it set up on there, but I would like to get it set up over on Modrinth, just so people have another option to do that sort of a thing. Black curtain trim, and then regular black curtain. And spell right. And what's my last thing? Building exterior, that's what it is. Which, oh yeah, I had this one here. Where are you? Oh yeah, I already had you here, right? Is this it? No. This needs to be all done differently. I'm just gonna rewrite this. This whole thing's just gonna get rewritten. That is the new building exterior. And then this I can just get rid of that. and then throw this back in the backpack with all the other clipboards. Okay, so now all of this is here. Ugh. Yeah, I really feel like I did too much yapping during this stream today. Okay though, let's go do the things I said I was gonna do at the end of stream. Add essential, by the way, use prison ledger as it does both forge and modrinth. Yeah, I've heard that it does that, but I honestly I really just need the one. Like I do have both forge and modrinth, but I've only put modrinth on here recently just to make sure, like, just to run some mods, and that's kind of it. But I don't like essential is one of those things that's quality of life. Like I think I took out, I think when I updated the mod pack, I took out a bunch of the ones that I put in as like my personal quality of life stuff. Like there is actually a way, I forget what exactly the way is. But there is a way on what is it? On Forge, I know. When you update a mod, or when you install a mod pack, you can go and like unlock it. So you can add your own stuff in there. Okay, let's swap this over all over to Discord. So we can do the reaction to the new, or to what will end up probably being the new stream stuff, or I guess channel music, more or less. Where's my Discord? Discord. If you plan on adding multiple floors, how many basement floors do you plan on adding? At least one. Like, I plan on doing at least one. I might go farther and do stuff like, kind of like what KJ Whippy did and kind of what is done in Security Breach, where there's a basement and then there's like the ruined pizzeria under that. I might do that. If I do the ruined pizza thing, it's gonna probably end up being the other building from Night Shift, since I've done the warehouse from that. But here's the music. I'm gonna just kind of make sure that this is running. Okay, yeah. It's got Undertale vibes to it. Wow. Like, you probably couldn't see it, or mostly because of the VTuber thing, but I'm smiling right now. Like, smiling through the whole thing. So, I think that was just the outro, I think. That was good. Like, my first thought was it sounded very Undertale-esque, It was very intense. It started off very like Undertale-esque. Like I don't listen to a lot of it, or a lot of the Undertale OST, especially because a lot of it gets copyrighted. But that was good. Good start. And then when it kicked in, I got some chills because it's like it's basically it's like a mix between some of Undertale's music, like Try Hard Ninja's I guess kind of style of music way back in the day from when I started listening to his music and kind of got into FNAF. And then there's another one that was kind of like it in my Spotify playlist, but I don't remember what that is, like off the top of my head. It was from the old stream playlist, but honestly, fire is really good. That was phenomenal. And then this is, I assume the 3.5 minute one is going to be the kind of the background one. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, very 80s, 90s. This is still good though. Here, really quick, I just kind of wanted to say that if I ever get back to doing regular Minecraft, like let's plays sort of stuff, this will probably be the Build Labs music. This is good. Kind of mellowed out a little bit. Oh, that was very good. I don't know if my bike is gonna pick this up, but I am trying to clap right now. That was fantastic. That was great. Like that will definitely, like I said, if I do get back to what is considered like just the like Minecraft Let's Play style stuff, that will be the build apps music. That was good. Like that. What kind of vibe did that give me? Because it wasn't. I guess it was kind of close to like. It felt like a good kind of in between for like if you know what Graham's build apps music is, or I don't know if he's changed it. Um, the one that I know vaguely, that he used to use for Hermitcraft. That one, feels like that's like one end of this song, and the other end it feels kind of like the one that Scar uses, that I for some reason can't remember the name of, but is an absolute banger. Um, like this song feels like the perfect mid ground between both of those. Is very good. Um, 90s workout music, yeah. It's I guess yeah, that was actually kind of pretty close to it. I did feel like I was getting like, in the very beginning. I did get a little bit of, like Stranger Things vibes, a little bit. Um, but it wasn't for the whole song. Honestly, yeah, you outdid yourself. I'll write like write an official review in the Discord later, but that was like current review, solid 10 out of 10. Absolutely perfect, banger. The outro is very great. It's pretty nostalgic kind of for me. It's pretty nostalgic vibes. And then the actual what do you say would be like the kind of the background music was also very good. What else? Was there anything else I kind of had to say? Because this is probably going to become the outro, I think, ever so slowly. I don't think I had anything else here in Minecraft to do. So, let me muddle around with Discord really quick and get this all turned off. Also swap my game audio back to Minecraft. Okay, so shoot, I need to come up. I need like write down all this stuff that I need to do after the stream now, because I feel like there's a lot that I need to do. So first thing, I guess shameless plugging because I need to mention it more. Channel memberships are a thing if you want to check those out. It's fine if you don't. I get it, but they're there if you like. Check that out. I won't list off all the perks because I don't remember half of what I put down, but I feel like it's worth the what I put it out for. I think it was $5 a month. There's that. The Discord now has a channel, or there's a channel now in the Discord server for submitting notification ideas for the stream. So once we get a couple of those, I will update the Streamlabs kind of notification pop-up. So we will actually have a notification for when people subscribe to the channel, and it'll basically just have a bunch of random ones to pick through. So if you want a meme, go all out. I don't really care. It's you guys will be to blame for this one. I will not be held responsible. But there's that. There is so that is in the Discord. And like I think it was what Caps, you brought that up earlier, which was custom artwork and stuff. I don't feel like doing that personally. Like I feel like the posters and stuff here in the mod are good enough, and then if 1.4 eventually releases, if that releases in the near future when this is finished, or yeah, if 1.4 for management wanted releases before this is over, which it hopefully should, there might be more posters added in then. I'm not entirely sure, but if you would like to make your own pixel art or otherwise, like I have, what is it, immersive paintings, so I can kind of show you what it would kind of look like. I do have immersive paintings, so we can, yeah, like this. So this is an older version, or no, this is my new version of the newest version that I came up with the wallpaper. So there is this, like, I think we can get really high definition with it, but I don't necessarily want to. So like if you want to do pixel art, go ahead. It might look nicer like that. Or if you want to do something like kind of basically what I did, where I made this first as like a laptop background, and then I just put it in here and it kind of just got crunched down. So if you make it high quality, it might get crunched down like this to kind of just fit more aesthetically, in my opinion. But if you like to do that, probably the whatever the art channel is in the Discord. That'd probably be the best spot to leave those things. And then actually too, I remembered. Who was it that asked for it? Was it Richie that asked for? Who asked like an hour ago for me to do basically just to survive the night here in the basically in the warehouse? Who asked me to do that? Because I kind of forgot that I still need to do that. It is 8 in-game right now, so I got time still to start off. Why is that? Like, that's weird. You, Richie did it? Okay. Actually, you know what? Here, let me... I'm gonna do you one better, because I would like to do this without the lights. So I'm gonna just copy the world. How do I do that again? I forgot. So I'm gonna duplicate the world, and then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna shut all the lights off in the building, so I actually have a moderately well, I guess no. What is? Yeah, no. I guess as close to a challenge as possible, because I didn't build the warehouse for this, but when I structured it a while ago, it honestly was gonna end up being I still don't think it's balanced per se, but I don't really know. Like, there's also the thing where the animatronics will not come towards my office, so we might have to come up with some other condition for me to win. Don't hurry, guys. Let's just test. That's what this will be. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this one. And then I'll just go in and I'll just shuttle the lights off before we start this. That way it is pitch black. Wait. Shut that off so I have enough time to sneak through here and do that. Let's go to this. Yeah, let me just turn off all of my night ones that I have. So this should end up being pitch black inside. Is that what about you have to run around the place until 6 a.m.? I could do that. I'm still gonna turn all the lights off. I'll turn all the lights off and then I'll go through and I'll turn on all the ones that I have access to in the office. Or some of them. And we can see how that goes. Okay. So it is now dark. Oh wait. False. Because now we have all these zombies and stuff that are spawning in here. This is the problem. Is that all of them? Is the building clear? Okay, the building is good. We're chill. So get rid of this. I'll throw all that up here. And then I'm going to take this off. I'm going to leave the backpack on just so I can be fed. Or actually, no. I'll take the backpack off. Take out my stack of food. And I will leave this backpack here. Just so I'm not... Oh, yeah. Wait, just so I'm not liable to go and pick it up. Actually, I'll just get rid of everything. I get rid of everything. What? Does this have... Wait. Advanced refill. It's weird. I didn't know it could do that. Yeah, and then I'll give myself just a thing of golden carrots. Okay. So survival. I will have access to... Wait, I have those lights on. Oh yeah, because this is that one section of the building that is just really annoying to get into. Crawl faster. Okay. So... Now everything should be off. The building should, for the most part, be pitch black. And yeah, it pretty much is. Okay. Let's do this. I'll turn on this light. I'm going to turn on all the lights that these all have access to. So it should be, for the most part, kind of lit back up again. For the most part, yeah. I do also have these buttons, so I could also close all the doors if I really wanted to. Alright, so... do that. I will be turning off the daylight cycle. And we're saying what? I just have to run around until 6 a.m. So I'm going to start in here. And then once the night starts, then I will go into run. And I will run around. This might be another minute. So we can also just kind of do regular outro, my regular spiel. Sorry about that. Discord server, yeah. Join the Discord server. Yeah, I want more people for that. I want to do some fun stuff over there. Eventually, once I figure out what actually to do. Like I said earlier too, I'm going to try. I'm probably gonna draft next month's stream plan like tonight and tomorrow, and then maybe get it out either tomorrow or the next day. Oh, I gotta go. See you tomorrow in your next stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Caps. I don't have a surprise stream plan tomorrow. I'm gonna spend that time to try and cut down yesterday's stream. But I'll see you next stream though. Probably next weekend. Which should be Lamp Profit. That should be Lamp Profit when I get back. I'll see you next stream if I can make it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, well, yeah, next stream should be next week. And hopefully I can get the stream schedule / plan thing out at the beginning of the week. Hopefully. Alright, see it. Bye. Alright, I'll see you, Caps. Like, my overall plan for next month's set of streams is to get another one of these out, obviously, and then try to plan for a rainy day stream. And I want to play Firewatch again. I thought that was a good story game. It took me a few hours to get through. But I don't think it was half bad. I think it was pretty entertaining. So, like, I might do that on stream, or I might just play that off stream and come up with something else. If I come up with something else, it's going to be a different game. It's probably not going to be Minecraft. Like, I want to keep... I feel like that is a good stream plan. Like, definite 3 of the 4 weeks are Minecraft, and then one of them is just something else that I want to do. And now that is 12 a.m., so now I will run around the building. Look at these guys. Oh, that was a dumb idea. I'll slip under that. Oh, he ran that way. Crawl. Oh. Oh. Heh. This is gonna be a long run. You see, I can't see who isn't in that room. Oh. Actually, no. I'll leave these doors. I'll leave the door's open. Okay. So I could realistically, juke around in this room for a while, I think. Oh! So I clearly did not make it all the way. Oh, now I'm out here. Well, that was that was my attempt. See, like this is what I said. It's not a great layout. A lot of this is looping back in on itself. I think if I come in here, we can probably we can kind of see what I did. I just ended up pulling a bunch of these guys over here, so this hallway was kind of cut off with these guys, and then Foxy was in here, which is a huge problem. Freddy's right over here. And then Molten Freddy was just chilling. He was already chilling on that counter. Yeah, how far? Hang on, how far did I make it? 2 a.m. I'm gonna say that was like 1:30 because this. Yeah, I'll say that was like a minute and a half, give or take. Well, it was an attempt. Like, I definitely should have tried doing. Like, I feel like I could have done something with the cameras, but like the other problem too with this building is there are how many animatronics do I have in here again? I think I have 11. I need to recount. I have the 4 wizards. Or no, I have the 4 wizards and the 4 scraps. So I have 8. Or no. I have 3 scraps. So I have 7. Which is still a lot. Yeah, that's still a lot for this kind of a building. But I'll take a minute and a half. A minute and a half is not a bad time. I will take that. So that is all I have for today's stream. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get the stream schedule out for next month. I'm gonna try to get that out sometime early next, or basically it's early this week, really, because this week is over. So I'll try to get that out as soon as possible so people can plan for that. I'm also gonna stick an asterisk on there to just let everybody know that there may be new streams that'll just kind of pop up out of nowhere if I'm feeling like it. So it's just like definitely keep an eye out for that. But I think I'm done yapping. I've kind of brought everything up. So just Discord, subscribe, check out the memberships. I hope you guys had a good day. And I will see you all for the next stream. Hopefully it will be next week. I will see you all next time.